शिवं भजाम्यहम्।
गुड मॉर्निंग। हाँ
उतना ही बोलना है,
हाँ
आगे
हाँ
बोलना है।
अरे बोलना।
हाँ हाँ
कुछ
सर।
तो बोलो ना।
बोल गुड मॉर्निंग, मेरे घर में 4 कुत्ते हैं, 3 बिल्लियां हैं। बोल बोल बोल।
सर यहाँ से नहीं बोल सकता।
हाँ बोल, वहां से
हाँ
वहां
बोल।
से
बस।
बोलो ना।
तो
हो,
कहाँ से बोलना है तुम्हारे को?
मैं यहाँ से ही
टेबल पे।
बोलूँगा। हाँ बस।
इसके
ओके।
टेबल के ऊपर चढ़ना।
हाँ नहीं चलना।
थोड़ा माइक अपनी तरफ ला। थोड़ा ऊपर की तरफ खींच ना।
हेलो
हाँ हाँ हाँ, अब
हेलो
बोल।
हेलो।
अरे जोर से बोल। ओ ऑन माइक, ऑन माइक, ऑन टेबल वाला पोडियम माइक। हाँ
ऑन ही है।
बोल।
हेलो
नहीं आया।
हेलो
नहीं, उधर से ऑन करना पड़ेगा, नीचे ऑन। हाँ नो ऑन।
हेलो हेलो।
यस यस।
बस। गुड मॉर्निंग।
गुड मॉर्निंग।
ये
हाँ तो घबरा ना, तो ये हुई है स्लाइड पे। हाँ, नंबर नंबर देख लो एक बार।
ना ना कहीं नहीं।
बजे सुबह बैठे हुए हैं यहाँ पे सुबह 8 बजे से कि कोई आएगा आएगा आएगा, मेरे करण अर्जुन आएंगे, आएगा आने वाला, जाएगा जाने वाला, आएगा आने वाला। हाँ, तब से वेट कर रहे हैं। आर वी गुड टू गो? यस और नो? अरे यार, मतलब ममता ने इतना अच्छा कॉफी चाय ब्रेकफास्ट खिलाया है, मैं पूछ रहा हूँ आर वी गुड टू गो, आप बोल रहे हो यस। आर वी गुड टू गो? ओके। Yeah, now it's working. Great. So, how was the day yesterday? Can somebody do a quick recap for me? Long question, huh? कोई बता सकता है कि कल हमने क्या क्या किया? बड़ी जल्दी। हाँ, चलो संजय जी, you will be very happy. सुशील ने बोला profit. Damien will also be very happy. Profit, health, health is wealth. Okay, what else did we cover? We started with profit. Did we start with profit? No, yaar. Sorry? Power of three. Acha, power of three. Trinity. Oh, thank you, thank you. ओहो एग्रेसिव। देखो संजय जी, बाकी कुछ याद नहीं, इनको याद है कंजर्वेटिव, एग्रेसिव और मॉडरेट। ट्रिनिटी बिकेगा। ये देखो दिल से आवाज आई है। आरएनआर क्या किया? आरएनआर में आपने भांगड़ा डांस, मतलब जो इतने इतने प्रेजेंटेशन, सिद्धार्थ जराबी, बकर सिद्दीक, बकर जैदी, ये सब जो आए उन सबको भूल गए आप? डिनर भी किया था? हाँ जी, ऑल इज वेल, ऑल इज वेल एंड्स वेल। वैसे मेरे पास एक बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग क्लिपिंग है, बट मैं अभी आपको दिखाऊंगा नहीं वो। ओके, वो जैसे प्रोग्राम कंटिन्यू करते हैं ना टुवर्ड्स द एंड, जो जो कल आपने किया वो सब रिकॉर्डेड है, इट्स ऑन कैमरा। And our team there, DJ and Shankadeep, has done a fantastic job in terms of creating a memory out of it. But ताली बजा रहा है कोई? Very good, चलो DJ जी और Shankadeep के लिए ताली बज रही है, but I will not show it to you right now. We'll keep the best for the end because today's memories are also very, very important. Okay, yesterday was all about, mixed bag in terms of learning from an outside-in view perspective and learning from an inside-out perspective. Today is more about. सर आप आइए स्टेज पे, आइए आइए आइए। मैंने बोला कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट है तो सब लोगों को पता लगना चाहिए। बताना चाहिए कि नहीं बताना चाहिए? बताना चाहिए। पहले बताओ सब, वोट, पॉपुलर वोट बताना चाहिए? हाँ, बताना चाहिए कि नहीं? सर को स्टेज पे बुलाएं, बुलाएं। आइए आइए सर, सर के लिए जोरदार तालियां। सर आ जाइए, आ जाइए। आई नो एवरी कॉल इज इंपॉर्टेंट, बट क्या कराया जाए सर से? भांगड़ा ओके, गाना जाएंगे, डांस? वो तो रात को हो गया। सर के लिए बढ़िया सा म्यूजिक, डीजे। डीजे, मैं भांगड़ा का म्यूजिक बोल रहा हूँ, डीजे लगा रहा है, पता नहीं टेक्नो। ठीक है, सॉरी अबाउट इट। No, it's about entertainment. चलो, नितिन जी ने बोला हो गया तो हो गया। Okay, going back, today is a very, very interesting day, and it's going to be better than yesterday. So keep your ears, eyes open in case you need a cup of tea. If the spirits have not gone down, grab a cup of tea or a coffee, which is very, very important. But keep yourself awake. Why? Because today is all about learning from the champions within. And, in no particular order, we've got 3 best practices presentation happening today. And, the first gentleman who's going to come in, let me just talk about him a little bit. And, it's an honor for me to introduce all 3 of them today because all 3 of them have got very, very powerful stories. At times, when we reflect back and when we think that at times, we've seen a lot of hardships. We've seen a lot of problems. Things might work a particular day, might not work on a given day. हमको लगता है life tough है, मुश्किल है, और किसी दिन जब चीज़ें सही नहीं चल रही होती हैं तो हमारी बैटरी डाउन हो जाती है. बट द 3 people that we are going to meet today, have a motivational story within. मतलब हम कभी कभी क्या करते हैं, हम बाहर से मोटिवेशन ढूंढते हैं. बट all these 3 people today that I'm going to speak to us have got a story within which is very, very strong. The first gentleman that I'm going to call, he's been associated with us since 2006. He's a veteran in the industry. 2006 से लेके अभी तक आप इमेजिन कर सकते हैं कि तकरीबन 17 साल से हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं. He's taken 56 trips with us. हम लोग बात करते हैं बाहर, कॉन्क्लेव एंड घूमना. 56 ट्रिप भी हमारे साथ ले चुके हैं. He joined us in the year 2006, like I mentioned earlier. He was witnessing a very difficult time, and while we talk about credentials, he's a 3-time COT, 3 times MDRT. Last 3 years, he's been consecutively a COT. The motivation for me is the first time when he became a COT, he just came out of the ventilator. He was on the ventilator, maybe fighting for his life. And from there, once he got up, he told me that he was there on the ventilator on the 18th of July 2020. He fought it out, came back on the 19th of August 2020, and post that, he did his COT. And not once, but 3 consecutive years he's done his COT. I am very fortunate to travel, and I've seen him traveling with me a lot of times. On a lighter side, he's my picture buddy. He clicks a lot of photographs for me. I click a lot of photographs for him. Both are fond of clicking photographs. But ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce the first speaker of the day. And I would urge you to listen to him because his story is very, very powerful. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our own COT, Nitin.
Good morning. First upon मैं टाटा टीम, चैतन्य सर, राकेश सर, अजित सर, ये सब लोगों का धन्यवाद करना चाहता हूँ क्योंकि ये प्लेटफॉर्म पे बोलने के लिए मेरे को आमंत्रित किया, तो ये मेरा सौभाग्य समझता हूँ. बेसिकली मेरा हिंदी इतना अच्छा नहीं है, इंग्लिश तो आता ही नहीं ज़्यादा, लेकिन हिंदी इतना अच्छा नहीं है, कुछ गलती हो गया तो माफ़ करने दो. ठीक है. बेसिकली मैं 2006 में मैं टाटा एआई ज्वाइन किया. मेरे पास मेरे जो सीनियर है ओमकार एसोसिएट वाड़के, ये आए थे और उन्होंने मेरे को वो टाइम पे एक 18,000 रुपये का इन्वेस्ट एश्योर पॉलिसी बेचा था. और जब भी इन्वेस्ट एश्योर पॉलिसी बेचा तो उन्होंने मेरे को मार्केट के बारे में समझाया. वो टाइम पे तो उन्होंने मेरे 25% रिटर्न मिलेगा ऐसा बताया था. बाद में वो 2 महीने के बाद मेरे पास आए और मेरे को बोले, सर आपको एडवाइज़र बनना है और आप उसके लिए ट्राई करो. तो मेरा बेसिकली एज अ लैंग्वेज मेरे को इंग्लिश में बहुत प्रॉब्लम आता है. मेरे को 10th में 35 मार्क्स है इंग्लिश में 100 में से, तो मेरे को इंग्लिश का बहुत बड़ा प्रॉब्लम था. उसकी वजह से मैं एज अ ये फील्ड में इंडस्ट्री में आना नहीं चाहता था. लेकिन वो आए और उन्होंने मेरे को बताया, सर आपको एडवाइज़र बनना है, आप ट्राई करो. सर 2 महीने मैं उसके लिए ट्राई किया, मेरे को नहीं करना बोल के मैंने वो टाइम पे 21 डेज़ का अपना ट्रेनिंग था, सब कुछ था. उसके बाद एग्ज़ाम हमारा बॉम्बे में होता था. बेसिकली मैं पूना से हूँ, बॉम्बे में होता था. तो मैं वो टाइम पे उनके बोलने पे मैंने एग्ज़ाम दे दिया. उस टाइम पे भी मेरे को 18 ही मार्क मिले, जो रैंडमली होता है. 17 मार्क चाहिए थे, 18 मार्क मिले और मैं पास हो गया. और वो टाइम पे उनको इतना ही बोला था, सर मैं 18,000 रुपये जो प्रीमियम भरता हूँ मैं उतना ही काम करूँगा, उससे ज़्यादा मेरे से काम नहीं होगा, क्योंकि मेरा प्रीमियम मेरे से फ्री होना चाहिए, उतना ही मेरे को काम करना है. लेकिन वो टाइम पे स्टार्ट हुआ और 2006 में जब भी लाइसेंस आया, वो टाइम पे एक पुकेत का कन्वेंशन था पहला ही, जो लास्ट दिसंबर में शायद था. तो वो टाइम पे मैं क्वालिफाई हुआ, फर्स्ट मेरा ट्रिप जो पुकेत था। मैं जब भी 10th पास हुआ तो वो टाइम पे मेरे को आउट ऑफ इंडिया जाना था ऑस्ट्रेलिया के लिए। इसलिए जाना था क्योंकि मेरा फैमिली बैकग्राउंड एज अ फार्मर है, तो मुझे जाना था उधर सर्विस के लिए, जॉब के लिए। लेकिन बेसिकली क्या हुआ, वो टाइम पे 3 लाख रुपीस उसका जो अमाउंट था वो मेरे पास नहीं था। तो वो मैं सिचुएशन में वो छोड़ दिया। और वो टाइम पे मैं एस्ट्रोलॉजिस्ट दे रहते हैं उसके पास मैं गया था, मेरे को जाना है, क्या क्या देखना है वो देख रहा था। तो वो टाइम पे मेरे को एस्ट्रोलॉजिस्ट ने बताया था, जिंदगी में आप कभी भी फॉरेन नहीं जाएंगे, जिंदगी में आप कभी फॉरेन नहीं जाएंगे। और जो सर ने बताया, सही में मैं 56 टाइम्स आउट ऑफ इंडिया गया हूँ। तो जो एस्ट्रोलॉजी है या जो भी है उसके ऊपर भरोसा नहीं है, अपना खुद का बलबूते पे अपना भरोसा है। ये पहला है। सेकंड, ये जब भी मैंने स्टार्ट किया तो मेरा जर्नी स्टार्ट हुआ, बीच में यूलिप का सेगमेंट आया, यूलिप में बहुत से लॉसेस हो गए। तो 2008, 9, 10, 12, 13 वो टाइम पे सिचुएशन थोड़ा ख़राब था, चल रहा था। लेकिन 2014 में वापस चालू हो गया मेरा जर्नी, जो थोड़ा थोड़ा था वो जर्नी स्टार्ट हुआ। जर्नी स्टार्ट होते होते 2017 आया और 2016 आया। 2017 दिसंबर को मैं MDRT के लिए, किसने तो पुश करना चाहिए, किसने तो बताना चाहिए, और कंपनी ने भी वो टाइम पे, टाटा ने एज MDRT फोकस किया, MDRT होने चाहिए, MDRT होने चाहिए। तो 2017 में दिसंबर में मेरा MDRT पहला कंप्लीट हुआ। उसके बाद ऐसा लगा यार एक बार MDRT हुआ है, उसके बाद रेगुलर अपने को करना ही चाहिए। और जो हुआ है उसमें पेमेंट पैसा भी मिला था। तो मैंने देखा 17, 18, 19 ये हिसाब से चल रहा था। जो सर ने अभी बताया 2020 का सिचुएशन, वो टाइम पे कोरोना का माहौल चल रहा था और फर्स्ट लॉट में 18 जुलाई को मेरे को कोरोना पॉजिटिव आया। पूना के जुपिटर हॉस्पिटल में मेरे को एडमिट किया। वो टाइम पे कोई भी सपोर्ट करते नहीं थे, क्योंकि सबको पता है किसके घर पे कोई जाता नहीं था। पूरा घर बैन किया था मेरा। और जब भी मैं था हॉस्पिटल में तो मुझे कुछ पता नहीं था क्या चल रहा है क्या नहीं। लेकिन जब वेंटिलेटर से मैं बाहर आया, जो डॉक्टर ने मेरे को 16 रेमडेसिविर दिए है, 16, जो ट्रायल चल रहा था, मेरे ऊपर ट्रायल कर रहे थे। हम लोग 8 लोग थे, 7-8 लोग, सबके ऊपर ट्रायल चल रहा था रेमडेसिविर का। उसमें से मैं बाहर आया और जब भी मैं पूरा कोविड से बाहर आया तो उसके वो टाइम पे मेरा वेट 20 किलो से कम हुआ था। तो मेरे एक दोस्त है, उन्होंने मेरे को बोला, जिन्होंने मेरे को जुपिटर में, क्योंकि हॉस्पिटल भी नहीं मिल रहे थे, उन्होंने मेरे को हॉस्पिटल में एडमिट किया था। तो उन्होंने मेरे को बोला आप घर में बैठने से आप एक काम करो, मेरे साथ ट्रैकिंग को चलो। मैं कभी ट्रैकिंग किया नहीं था, लेकिन जब भी उन्होंने मेरे को बोला आपको ट्रैकिंग पे चलना है, तो मैं उनके साथ ट्रैकिंग स्टार्ट किया। जो पहाड़ पे मैं जाता हूँ उसमें मेरे को जाने के लिए पहले टाइम 1 घंटा 46 मिनट लगे चढ़ने के लिए। जब भी वेंटिलेटर से बाहर आया, चालू किया, वो टाइम पे टाटा वगैरह पूरा दिमाग में से निकल गया था, कुछ मालूम ही नहीं था। लेकिन जब भी ये स्टार्ट किया, 1, 2, 3 दिन, 4 दिन, 8 दिन, 10 दिन हो गया, तो मेरा हेल्थ थोड़ा इम्प्रूव होने लगा। और मेरे को लगा यार मैं 1 घंटा 46 मिनट में चढ़ रहा हूँ। उसके बाद वो जो टाइम है वो कम होते होते 1 महीने के बाद 22 मिनट्स पे आया। और जब भी मेरे को दिमाग में आया यार मैं खुद ने ध्यान दिया मेरे ऊपर, और मेरे को लगता है मैं ध्यान देगा तो 2 घंटे का टाइमिंग मैं 22 मिनट पे ला सकता हूँ खुद के मन से, तो मैं इंश्योरेंस में क्यों नहीं कर सकता। और वही टाइम पे जो लोग कोविड में गुजर रहे थे, तो उनका एक लिस्ट था मेरे पास, जो मेरे दोस्त है, तो वो लोगों को मैंने रात को 2 बजे तक नींद नहीं आता था, तो रात को 2 बजे मैं लोगों को मैसेज डालता था, कोविड का सिचुएशन खराब है, आप कुछ तो करो। और उसमें एक बंदे ने मेरे को मैसेज किया, मेरे को पॉलिसी लेना है एज ए एम्प्लॉय बिजनेस इंश्योरेंस। और वो टाइम पे वो पॉलिसी मेरा दिसंबर के 1 दिसंबर को मेरे बर्थडे के दिन ही मेरे को उन्होंने पॉलिसी दिया। 58 लाख प्रीमियम था, और वो 58 लाख रुपीस बिजनेस इंश्योरेंस का मेरा पहला प्रीमियम था, और उसमें मेरे को COT करवा दिया। लेकिन कभी कभी ऐसा होता क्या, वो टाइम पे जब भी मैंने बात किया तो मैं थोड़ा इमोशनल, मैं जो भी चीज़ें करता हूँ लास्ट एंड में मैं थोड़ा इमोशनल हो जाता हूँ, और इमोशनल ये सबसे बड़ी की है। कभी भी आप किधर भी अटक जाओ तो इमोशनल में आपका काम होता है। मैंने वो बंदे को अभी 58 लाख रुपीस का चेक उठाना था, मेरा मीटिंग हुआ था अराउंड 20 नवंबर को, वो बोला बाद में करेंगे। तो ये सिचुएशन में हम लोग बात कर रहे थे, बाद में करेंगे, लेकिन मैंने उसको बोला, सर ऐसा ऐसा सिचुएशन था, आपको मालूम है मैं हॉस्पिटल में एडमिट था, उधर से मैं बाहर आया, और 1 दिसंबर को मेरा बर्थडे है, और आपका भी बर्थडे 1 दिसंबर को है, दोनों का बर्थडे एक साथ है, तो उस दिन आपकी तरफ से मेरे को गिफ्ट चाहिए, मैं आपको पॉलिसी गिफ्ट दे दूंगा। और वो बंदे ने 20 तारीख को ही 20 नवंबर को ही मेरे को वो चेक दिया था, 1 दिसंबर का डेट डाल के। तो ये इमोशनल अटैचमेंट उधर हमारा हो गया। उसके बाद COT हुआ जो रेगुलर चलता गया। तो ये हिसाब से मैं बेसिकली रिलेशन बिल्ड पे बहुत ध्यान देता हूँ। कोई भी बिजनेस है उसमें रिलेशन होना चाहिए, रिलेशन के सिवाय कुछ होता नहीं। अभी मेरे को 17 साल हो गए, 17 साल में मेरे पास अराउंड 1000 के ऊपर पॉलिसीज है। इतने कस्टमर लाएंगे कहाँ से? तो प्रॉस्पेक्टिंग होना चाहिए बेसिकली। तो प्रॉस्पेक्टिंग लाएंगे कहाँ से? तो प्रॉस्पेक्टिंग के ऊपर मैं बहुत काम करता हूँ। अलग अलग जगह पे हम लोग जो ट्रेकिंग का हमारा ग्रुप है, ट्रेकिंग को जाते हैं, या कभी कभी हम लोग होटल में हम लोग एंजॉय करने को जाते हैं, क्योंकि मेरा सेकंड जर्नी है, मेरा सेकंड लाइफ है, मेरे को मालूम है मेरा सेकंड लाइफ है, तो मुझे तो एंजॉय करने को मज़ा आता है। तो वो हिसाब से हम लोग काम करते हैं। अभी परसों आते टाइम मैं फ्लाइट में, कोई तो था मेरे साथ में, तो फ्लाइट में मैं एक एक्टिविटी किया एक कॉलेज में, और वो कॉलेज में हर टीचर को मिनिमम 1 लाख रुपए सैलरी है। 180 लोगों का ये TOT बन गए ये साल मेरे टीम में। इनको कभी मैंने बोला नहीं मेरे टीम में आ जाओ, सिर्फ हमने रिलेशन बिल्ड किया। तो रिलेशन बिल्ड ये सबसे बड़ी कामयाबी है। जब भी आपको सक्सेस बनना है तो रिलेशन ये सबसे बेटर है। दूसरा, सोशल में मेरा बहुत काम होता है, जो मैंने 3 साल के बाद जब भी कोविड से बाहर आया तो सोशल पे ध्यान देना चालू कर दिया। तो सोशल पे जब भी ध्यान देना चालू कर दिया तो मैंने एक जगह पे एक 40 लड़के लोगों को मैंने अडॉप्ट किया है 1 साल के लिए। वो 40 बच्चों का पूरा खर्चा, उनका खाना पीना और स्कूल का सब खर्चा मैं करता हूँ। उसकी वजह से मैं देखा मेरा कोई भी काम अटकता नहीं है। जो भी मेरे दिमाग में जो आता है मेरे को ये करना है, वो काम मेरा हो जाता है। क्योंकि आप जो हिसाब से एक सोशल के लिए काम करेंगे तो ऑटोमेटिकली आपके पीछे सब, वो शाहरुख खान का डायलॉग है, पूरी कायनात आ जाती है। पूरी कायनात आ जाती है ये बोलते हैं, तो सिमिलर वैसा ही हो जाता है। आप कोई भी काम करो, दिल से करो तो काम होता है। तो बेसिकली इसमें ये भी जो मैं बोला, ये मैंने तो कभी सोचा नहीं था। MDRT काउंसिल कमेटी, ये तो राहुल सर को पता है क्योंकि उनके साथ मैं कंटिन्यू फॉलोअप में था। ये अपना जो MDRT काउंसिल कमेटी है MCC, उसका भी मैं मेंबर हूँ टाटा की तरफ से। तो ये लेवल पे जिसको इंग्लिश आता नहीं था, इंग्लिश में डरता था, और उसके बाद मैं वो जगह पे गया तो मेरे को वो भी बहुत बड़ा प्राउड है। और आप लोगों को भी कुछ ना कुछ ऐसे हासिल हो सकते हैं। सेकंड, कोई भी प्रोडक्ट रहता है तो प्रोडक्ट के बारे में आज भी मैं सेल्स इलस्ट्रेशन लेके आया, कल ही मेरा प्रॉफिट का पॉलिसी अप्रूव्ड बोल के आया। मैंने खुद का एक प्रॉफिट डाला है जिसका प्रीमियम 6,59,000 है। 15 दिन से मैं वो पॉलिसी के पीछे पड़ा था। कंपनी मेरे को बोल रही थी सर इसमें आपको मेडिकल करना है। मैं कंपनी को बोला मैं मेडिकल नहीं करूंगा। रीजन, मेरा पीआर प्लस का एक पॉलिसी इशू हुआ था अप्रैल में, जिसमें मेरा मेडिकल हुआ था, स्टैंडर्ड के हिसाब से इशू हुआ था। 6 महीना हमारा मेडिकल चलता है, तो कंपनी नहीं बोल रही थी, अंडरराइटर नहीं बोल रहे थे। मैं बोला जो रूल्स है वो हिसाब से आपको पॉलिसी इशू करवाना है, अप्रूव्ड होना चाहिए। तो जब भी मैंने फाइट किया तो कल मेरे को मेल आया और उसमें वो पॉलिसी अप्रूव्ड किया है। तो ये प्रॉफिट मैंने क्यों लिया उसका भी एक रीज़न बताता हूँ जो मेरे को पसंद है। कल तो वो प्रेजेंटेशन दे रहे थे, तो बेसिकली मेरे पास 2008 से जितना भी मैंने पॉलिसी बेचा था, अपना IA गोल्ड पॉलिसी था, इन्वेस्ट अश्योर गोल्ड, जो पुराने लोग रहेंगे उनको पता रहेगा। पटवा सर है, मनीष सर, उनका और हमारा उसके बारे में बात चलता है। तो जो भी हमारे पुराने पॉलिसीज है उसका आज फंड परफॉर्मेंस देखेंगे तो 6-7 टाइम्स फंड परफॉर्मेंस है। बोले तो जितना भी प्रीमियम भरा है उसका 7 टाइम्स 12-13 साल में पैसा हुआ है। और ऐसे मेरे पास 28 पॉलिसीज है जो लोगों का फंड इतना ग्रो किया है, जिसमें मल्टी कैप फंड है, मिड कैप फंड है, ये 2-3 फंड है जिसमें ग्रो किया है। तो मैं बोला, जब भी मैंने PR डाला था तो मेरे को कंपनी बोली 50 लाख के ऊपर मिलेगा नहीं आपको समय छोड़। तो मैं बोला उसमें 50 लाख मिल रहा है लेकिन मेरे को तो इसमें पैसा डालना है क्योंकि इसका अंडरराइटिंग थोड़ा अलग था। तो मैंने ये पॉलिसी डाला क्योंकि मेरे को फंड परफॉर्मेंस चाहिए। दूसरी इसमें एक चीज़ थी, क्या हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस में अभी कोई भी हम लोग प्रीमियम भरते हैं तो हमको रेगुलर भरना पड़ता है, लाइफ टाइम भरना पड़ता है। मैंने ये इसमें देखा, इसमें मैं 5 साल या 7 साल या 10 साल का PPT लेता हूँ तो मेरा जिंदगी भर का काम खत्म हो जाता है, आगे का पता नहीं। लेकिन आगे मेरे को प्रीमियम भरना नहीं है, पॉलिसी लैप्स होने वाला नहीं है और मेरा मेडिकल का खर्चा मेरे को कंपनी की तरफ से मिलेगा। ये मेरा पहला दिमाग में था। बाकी सेकंड, फंड परफॉर्मेंस तो आपने को पता है, वो तो 100% रिटर्न देगा। तो इसका मतलब मेरा पॉलिसी 8-10 साल के बाद मेरा फ्री होने वाला है, जो मेरे को हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस में मेरे को मिलने वाला नहीं है। लेकिन वो टाइम पे मैंने ये भी सोचा मेरा हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस का पॉलिसी वो भी मेरा कंटिन्यू रहेगा, क्योंकि मैं जो भी प्रीमियम भरूंगा वो प्रीमियम 10 साल में मेरे पास रिटर्न आने वाला है। क्योंकि कभी ना कभी तो क्लेम आने वाला है, क्लेम से पैसा आने वाला है, जितना मैंने भरा उतना पैसा मेरे को मिलेगा, बाकी का तो फंड मेरा परफॉर्म करते रहेगा क्योंकि कंपनी इधर पेमेंट देने वाली है। और कोई भी प्रोडक्ट जब भी हम लोग बेचते हैं तो अपने पास रहेगा तो सामने वाले को प्रोडक्ट देने के लिए कॉन्फिडेंस होता है। उसको हम लोग बताते हैं ये पॉलिसी मैंने खुद ने लिया है, आप ले लो, इसका फंड परफॉर्मेंस ये है। तो ये बेसिकली होता है कि जो भी हम लोग प्रोडक्ट देते हैं उसका खुद का एक पॉलिसी होना ही जरूरी है या खुद के फैमिली में होना जरूरी है। ये बेसिकली इसमें होता है। तो मैं कभी भी प्रोडक्ट, जो भी नया प्रोडक्ट आता है वो प्रोडक्ट का नॉलेज मैं लेता हूँ, उसका सेल्स इलस्ट्रेशन पढ़ता हूँ। उसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम रहेंगे तो आज बहुत से लोगों का पहचान हुआ है तो उनको 1-to-1 बात करता हूँ, फ़ोन पे बात होता है तो उसमें हम लोग उसके बारे में पता चलता है हमको क्या क्या उसमें प्रॉब्लम्स है या क्या निगेटिव पॉजिटिव जो चीज़ें हैं वो अपने को पता चलती है और उसके बाद हम लोग वो प्रोडक्ट में मास्टर की कर देते हैं। PR में भी मेरा मास्टर की है, इसमें भी मेरा मास्टर की 100% होगा। तो ये हिसाब से हमारा ये चलता है, फोकस प्रोडक्ट पे चलता है। HNI सेगमेंट या बिजनेस इंश्योरेंस, पूना मार्केट, ये पूरा इंडस्ट्रियल बेल्ट है और इंडस्ट्रियल बेल्ट में हमारे पास बहुत से कंपनीज है और सबका रिक्वायरमेंट बिजनेस इंश्योरेंस जो अभी कंपनी का फोकस है वो हिसाब से देखेंगे तो हम लोग वो हिसाब से जाते हैं, कंपनी का फोकस के हिसाब से जाते हैं। मैंने 2006 में, हमारा एक मैनेजर थे नासिर खान, उन्होंने बोला था जो कंपनी बोलती है वो लेवल पे वो उसके हिसाब से अपने को चलना है, हम लोगों को ऐसा आड़ा टेढ़ा जाना नहीं है। भले कंपनी का जो भी है, कंपनी जो टारगेट दिया है वो सीधा रहेगा तो वो हिसाब से हम लोग जाएंगे। हम लोग बोलेंगे नहीं सर ये गलत है, ये ऐसा होना चाहिए था, ये वैसा होना चाहिए, तो हम लोग आगे नहीं जाएंगे, हम लोग पीछे रहेंगे। तो वो हिसाब से हम लोग जाते हैं। जो कंपनी ने फोकस प्रोडक्ट डाला है या जो भी कंपनी लेके आती है वो हिसाब से हम लोग जाएंगे तो 100% हम लोग सक्सेस होंगे। तो ये हिसाब से ये होगा। और जो लास्ट है मेरा, हर साल सबको पता है, हमारे ROMG में तो पता है 1 दिसंबर आएगा तो कुछ होने वाला है। और हर साल मेरा 1 दिसंबर को ही COT TOT जो भी होता है MDRT आज तक वो 1 दिसंबर को ही हुआ है। और ये साल भी मैं TOT 1 दिसंबर को मेरा कंप्लीट करूंगा। तो ये हिसाब से मेरा जर्नी था जो मैंने मेरे शब्दों में बोल दिया। तो थैंक यू चैतन्य सर, थैंक यू टाटा AI।
Thank you so much, Nitin. Moving on to our next speaker, again an inspiration. The lady, has seen a journey of transformation for herself. And अगर मैं इनकी बात करूं, मतलब इनको देख के इनकी उम्र का अंदाज़ा नहीं कर सकते आप. On a lighter note, when I got to know, I was shocked that she has a 19-year-old son and a 17-year-old son. One is doing engineering and the other one is studying in 12th. But the story is very, very powerful. She comes from a conservative Jain family, जहाँ पे घूंघट ज़रूरी था, घर का काम करना ज़रूरी था. अक्सर कहा जाता है कामयाब इंसान के पीछे एक औरत का हाथ होता है, बट यहाँ पे रिवर्स है, कामयाब औरत के पीछे इंसान का हाथ है. And again, coming out from the shackles, doing extraordinary well, 4 times COT, which is consecutive, which is, Mike was from there, Gaurav, I am not doing the voice modulation, thank you, but, and 4 times COT. So an inspiration in herself. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Swati Jain on stage, please.
Thank you so much, Chaitanya sir, for that introduction. Happy morning. A very happy morning to my Talik family. Okay, उन्होंने मुझे इंट्रोड्यूस कर दिया, तो ओके मैं बताना चाहूँगी मैं स्वाति जैन हूँ, मैं फ्रॉम गुवाहाटी असम से हूँ. माय जर्नी, ठीक है. सबसे पहले मैं एक चीज़ बोलना चाहूँगी कि आज जो मैं यहाँ पे खड़ी हूँ आप सबके सामने, आप सब इंश्योरेंस के स्टॉलवर्ड्स के सामने, दिग्गजों के सामने, एंड आई एम गेटिंग एन अपॉर्चुनिटी टू स्पीक. दिस इन इटसेल्फ इज़ अ वेरी वेरी बिग अचीवमेंट to me, for me, and I really thank Tata AIA Life for bringing out the best in me. So आज से अगर मैं ऐसे सोचूं, आज से 20 साल पहले जो मेरी लाइफ थी, ऐसे एकदम घरेलू वाली लाइफस्टाइल थी मेरी. आई कैन नॉट इवन इमेजिन कि मेरी लाइफ में एक ऐसा दिन आएगा जहाँ आज मैं अपने लाइफ के एक्सपीरियंस किसी के साथ शेयर करूँगी, और वो भी एक्सपर्ट्स के साथ शेयर करूँगी. सो दिस इज़ अ वेरी प्राउड मोमेंट फॉर मी, and I am very grateful for the Tata family for this. Gratitude. अब थोड़ा सा अगर मैं अपने बारे में बताऊं तो ठीक है, माई लाइफ हैज़ ऑलवेज़ बीन अ वेरी कंफर्टेबल वन. पहले भी बहुत अच्छी लाइफ थी मेरी, मुझे कोई कंप्लेन नहीं अपनी लाइफ से. सिंपल, जैसे सबके घरों में होता है, होम मेकर्स होती है, हाउस वाइफ्स होती है, घर का ख्याल रखना, बच्चों का ख्याल रखना. आई मीन दैट वाज माई लाइफ एंड आई वाज ओके, वेरी गुड, बहुत अच्छा था, कोई दिक्कत नहीं था मुझे इसमें. ऐसे करते करते मेरी मैरिज के 15 years निकल गए. माई किड्स हैड ग्रोन अप, माई इन लॉज हैड ऑल्सो पास्ड अवे, एंड घर में बहुत नौकर चाकर थे, तो मुझे इतना कुछ था नहीं, मेरे पास बहुत फ्री टाइम था. सो एज चैतन्य सेड दैट बिहाइंड माई सक्सेस, देयर इज़ द हैंड ऑफ माई वन स्पेशल मैन इन माई लाइफ, माई स्पाउस. वो एक दिन मुझे शाम को कॉफ़ी पे लेके गए और उन्होंने बोला, स्वाति अब क्या, अब तुमको आगे क्या करना है लाइफ में, आई सेड क्या मतलब जैसे चल रहा है चलेगा. ही सेड नो, you have so much free time now, the kids have grown up, they don't need you as much as they used to do earlier. अब क्या, अब कुछ करो अपने लिए. आई सेड क्या करूं? ही सेड मेरा बिजनेस ज्वाइन करो. मैं बोली पागल हो गए हो क्या, तुम्हारा बिजनेस? ही हिमसेल्फ इज एन एस फाइनेंशियल एडवाइजर और उसके बिजनेस में आने के लिए मुझे बहुत ट्रेनिंग, पढ़ाई, लर्निंग सब करना पड़ता है. एंड आफ्टर यू नो पढ़ाई छोड़े इतने साल हो गए, कौन पढ़ेगा? ही सेड नहीं नहीं तुमको पढ़ना होगा, तुम कर लोगी. ठीक है. ही बिलीव्ड इन मी. मैंने सारे एग्ज़ाम्स दिए, NISM के एग्ज़ाम्स दिए, म्यूचुअल फंड्स का लाइसेंस लिया, हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, लाइफ मतलब बहुत. और 1 साल उसके बैक ऑफिस संभाली मैंने और सारे प्रोसेस लर्न किए. एंड इन 2020 उसने कहा तुम तैयार हो, और उन्होंने मुझे टाटा AIA का कोड दिलवाया इन 2020 मार्च फेब. ठीक है. तब उसी समय राकेश शर्मा मार्च में गुवाहाटी आए थे. ठीक है. और मुझे बिलीव मी तब मुझे MDRT का मतलब भी नहीं पता था ये होता क्या MDRT. और वो रोड शो होता है ना, वो ही था शायद. तब उन्होंने बताया कि जो भी MDRT मार्च में कंप्लीट करेगा उसे US जाने का एक कॉन्टेस्ट था तब, 1 टिकट टू US. और मुझे और कुछ नहीं समझ में आया, बस ये समझ में आया कि मेरे को MDRT करना है और वो 1 टिकट टू US लेना है. करना कैसे कुछ नहीं पता था. ठीक है. एंड उन दिनों बहुत ट्रेनिंग्स होती थी टाटा की, और क्योंकि मैं न्यू थी इस बिज़नेस में एंड आई वाज अ वेरी लेट एंट्रेंट. जब लाइफ में सब सेटल हो जाते मैं तब तो बिज़नेस में आई थी, तो मुझे लगता था मुझे कंटिन्यूस ट्रेनिंग और लर्निंग की बहुत दरकार है. इसीलिए मैं सारी ट्रेनिंग्स करती थी, बिकॉज यू नो आई हैड टू कीप अप पेस विद द यू नो यंग जनरेशन, जिसको मुझसे बहुत ज़्यादा आता है. मुझे ऐसा लगता है सबको मुझसे ज़्यादा आता है, तो मैं बहुत ट्रेनिंग्स करती थी. उन्हीं ट्रेनिंग्स में मैंने बिज़नेस इंश्योरेंस के बारे में समझा, जाना, और मुझे आइडिया बहुत अच्छा लगा. ये आइडिया लेके मैं अपने फ्रेंड CA के पास गई, उसे भी मेरा आइडिया अच्छा लगा एंड ही इंट्रोड्यूस मी टू वन ऑफ हिज बिगेस्ट क्लाइंट्स. ठीक है. एंड ठीक है, आई हैड नथिंग टू लूज़. मैंने उसको सब आइडिया जो आता था जो तो बोल दिया, एंड ही रियली लाइक्ड माई आइडिया. And I closed a business of 20 lakhs with him, and in March itself I completed my MDRT, March 2020 में. ठीक है, हो गया. अब उसके आगे का मैंने कुछ सोचा ही नहीं था. ठीक है. and then came that epic COVID. सबके धंधे बंद होके रखे थे, सब मायूस थे. Everybody was sitting idle, I think except me. मैं बहुत काम कर रही थी. टाटा was going digital, और मैं इतनी टेक्नोलॉजी से आई वॉज नॉट अक्वेंटेंट, तो आई वॉज लर्निंग ऑल द प्रोसेस. मुझे बहुत टाइम भी लग रहा था, बट हाँ मैंने सब कुछ सीखा. सेल ऑनलाइन, कैसे क्लाइंट्स के साथ एंगेजमेंट करते हैं, ऑनलाइन प्रोस्पेक्टिंग एंड ये. एंड बहुत ही कंफर्टेबली मैंने 2020 में COT भी कर लिया. ठीक है. और मैं नॉर्थ ईस्ट की फर्स्ट COT बन गई. ठीक है. तो ऐसे ही चलते चलते मैंने ईयर आफ्टर ईयर प्रोस्पेक्टिंग कर रहा है और करते जा रही. 4 times COT हो गया मेरा इन 3.5 years. अब यहाँ तक तो मैं पहुँच गई हूँ, और अब व्हाट नेक्स्ट. एंड मेरी गुड प्रैक्टिसेस, व्हाट ब्रिंग्स मी हियर, इट इज़ लाइक yes, I believe in this 5P. ओके. मैंने एक अपने बारे में बात नहीं बताया कि मुझे लर्निंग का बहुत शौक है, मुझे रीडिंग का बहुत शौक है. एवरी डे आई एम रीडिंग समथिंग और दी अदर. एक बुक तो मेरा हमेशा ऑन रहता ही है, हमेशा. अभी मैं रीड कर रही हूँ इकिगाई, एंड आई बिलीव मुझे मेरा इकिगाई यहाँ मिला है आफ्टर वेरी लॉन्ग, बहुत दिन के बाद मिला. एंड it brings out the best in me. I'm very passionate about my work. So whenever I talk to any client, because I'm passionate about the product, I'm passionate about my work, this twinkle comes in my eyes. उसको पता चल जाता है ये जो मुझे प्रोडक्ट दे रही है और समझा रही है, she has a lot of conviction in this product. और मेरा conviction always passes on to my client and closing हो जाता है. बट बिफोर मीटिंग एनी क्लाइंट मैं उसके बारे में बहुत होमवर्क करती हूँ. थैंक्स टू सोशल मीडिया पता चल जाता है कि उस क्लाइंट के शौक क्या क्या है, वो रिसेंटली कहाँ घूमने गया था, उसके फ्रेंड्स कौन हैं. तो ये आइस ब्रेकिंग में मुझे बहुत मदद करता है. व्हेनेवर आई मीट दैट क्लाइंट पहले इधर उधर की बात करते हैं, उसके घूमने के बारे में, उसके फ्रेंड्स के बारे में, एंड थोड़ा थोड़ा करके उसको कंफर्टेबल करते हैं, एंड लास्ट में थोड़ा प्रोडक्ट पिच करते हैं, नीड क्रिएट करते हैं. और मैंने इनिशियली तो जब फर्स्ट COT किया था तो ओनली टर्म के अलावा कुछ भी नहीं बेचा मेरा, क्योंकि मुझे टर्म पे बहुत कन्विक्शन था. एंड आई बीइंग अ वुमेन, मुझे ये MWP एक्ट वाला जो कॉन्सेप्ट है ना, वो बहुत अच्छा लगा था. सो व्हेनेवर आई मीट एनी क्लाइंट एंड आई पिच टर्म प्लान, आई मेक इट अ पॉइंट कि आई मीट दैट क्लाइंट विथ हिज वाइफ. ठीक है. और वाइफ के सामने जब MWP एक्ट की बात करते हैं और उसके हक की बात करते हैं तो मेरे लिए क्लोजिंग और इजी हो जाता है, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली वो वाइफ की बैकिंग रहती है, हाँ भाई तुमको ये प्लान तो लेना चाहिए टाइप्स. तो यस, टर्म प्लान इज़ माय बेस्ट प्रोडक्ट, आई सेल इट अ लॉट. बट जैसे कल हमारे MD सर ने बोला था कि छोटी गाड़ी रखोगे तो क्या एक सिलेंडर से चलता है, स्पीड कम रहती है. BMW चाहिए तो 4 सिलेंडर होती है उसमें, और 4-5 प्रोडक्ट्स पे तुम फोकस करो, तब तुम जहाँ जाना चाहते हो वहाँ पहुँच पाओगे. तो यस, अब मैंने अपना फोकस थोड़ा चेंज किया है. आई एम लर्निंग न्यू प्रोडक्ट्स एंड थैंक्स टू दीज ट्रेनिंग्स एंड दीज strategy meets and all, यहाँ I get to meet all the stalwarts of Tata AIA. उनके बेस्ट प्रैक्टिसेस मैं जानती हूँ, वो कैसे कोई प्रोडक्ट को पिच करते हैं. जैसे नितिन भाई ने मुझे सिखाया SVIP कैसे बेचते हैं, कैसे एक स्टोरी बनाते हैं, रेंट की स्टोरी. इट रियली वर्क्स. और एक दो मेरे फ्रेंड्स ने मुझे कुछ कुछ सिखाया, तो इट इज़ वर्किंग फॉर मी. स्टोरी यस. एंड ये जो 5 P's मैंने लिखा है, इसमें एक इम्पॉर्टेंट P मिस हो गया है, एंड दैट इज़ पीपल. वी आर वर्किंग विद द पीपल एंड फॉर द पीपल. तो कहीं ना कहीं हर जगह हम जब ह्यूमन से डील कर रहे हैं, इमोशंस दे प्ले अ वेरी बिग रोल, एंड उसको हम कभी डिस्काउंट नहीं कर सकते हैं. और लाइफ इंश्योरेंस में जैसे हमेशा से चलते आया है, आज भी वही है, इमोशंस सेल, फियर सेल्स, ग्रीड सेल्स, बट ये सब इमोशंस के ही पार्ट है. तो यस, दैट इज़ इट. और बस यही सब कुछ है मेरे बारे में. अब मेरे को बिज़नेस इंश्योरेंस करना बहुत अच्छा लगता है. एंड एवर सिंस ये जो नया टैक्स का इम्प्लीकेशन आया है, इसके बाद अगर बड़ा बिज़नेस करना है तो आपको बिज़नेस इंश्योरेंस पे कंसंट्रेट करना होगा. तो यस, अभी भी मेरे काफ़ी बिज़नेस इंश्योरेंस के केसेस ओपन हैं. आई होप टू close all those business very soon and reach second milestone in my life, that is TOT. And एक्चुअली मैंने ये रियलाइज़ किया कि मैं बहुत कंफर्टेबली COT कर रही हूँ, तो कंफर्ट जोन से बाहर आना होगा, नए प्रोडक्ट सीखने होंगे, और मैं सीख रही हूँ. एंड आई विल डू इट. एंड दिस इज़ इट. आई होप आई हैव कवर्ड एवरीथिंग. थैंक यू.
Thank you, Swati. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Swati Jain, please. Okay, our next speaker, very, very interesting. Okay, he's been with us for 18 years, and I know him since the last, I think, 7 years now. He's been on a lot of trips with us. He's a 3 times MDRT, 6 times COT, and a 1 time TOT. His story again is very, very powerful. मतलब अगर आप उसको करीबी से जानेंगे, बहुत ही पावरफुल स्टोरी है. हाउ ही स्टार्टेड इन लाइफ इज़ रियली रियली मोटिवेटिंग. Gradually how he came up, and today he stands as a TOT, which is again an inspiration in our industry. Very mellowed down person. जब आप उनसे बात करेंगे तो आपको लगेगा ही नहीं आप किसी TOT से बात कर रहे हैं. Very very simple, down to earth, very humble. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Kantu Bhai Rathod.
गुड मॉर्निंग। पहले तो मैं अपने बारे में कुछ बताना चाहूँगा। मेरा नाम कांतु राठौड़ है। मैं 2005 से इस कंपनी से जुड़ा हुआ हूँ और मैं मेरे बारे में थोड़ा कुछ बताना चाहता हूँ। सबकी लाइफ में कुछ ना कुछ होता है। मेरी लाइफ इतनी तकलीफ और स्ट्रगल से गुजरी है कि आप सोच भी नहीं पाओगे, क्योंकि जब मैं 9 साल का था तभी मेरे माता पिता को मैंने गंवाया था और मेरा कोई भी नहीं था। पता नहीं मैं कैसे रहूँगा, क्या करूँगा, पता नहीं था। लेकिन लाइफ में माँ का एक सपना था कि तुझे बड़ा आदमी बनना है। कैसे बनना है, क्या करना है, क्या नहीं करना, वो मुझे पता नहीं था। लेकिन 9 साल से मैंने जब 9वीं में मैंने एडमिशन लिया तो मैंने LLB की पढ़ाई की अपने खुद के बलबूते के ऊपर। सिर्फ रात में काम करता था 10 साल में और दिन में मैं स्कूल में जाता था। बस माइंड में एक ही सपना था कि माँ का सपना पूरा करना है। क्या करना है, कैसे करना है, पता नहीं था। लेकिन जब मैं कॉलेज में LLB में आया तब मुझे पता चला कि यहाँ तो कॉलेज रेगुलर करना पड़ता है। तो मेरे पास तो कोई ऑप्शन था नहीं, कुछ ना कुछ करना पड़ेगा। तब मैंने 2005 में मैंने टाटा AIA ज्वाइन किया, क्योंकि जहाँ वहाँ पे मुझे कोई टाइम फिक्स देना नहीं था। तो मैंने ये ज्वाइन करके 2005 में मैंने फिर LLB का भी प्रैक्टिस शुरू किया। मैंने टाटा में शुरुआत में 2-4 साल सिर्फ प्रैक्टिस की और रेगुलर काम मैंने नहीं किया। लेकिन उस दिन टाटा में जब आया तब मुझे पता चला कि इंश्योरेंस क्या है। तब मुझे ये भी हुआ कि अगर मेरे फादर मदर का इंश्योरेंस होता तो मुझे इतनी तकलीफ भी नहीं होती, और जो अपने सगे वाले अगर वो पैसा आता तो वो मुझे रख सकते थे। लेकिन तभी किसी ने कुछ नहीं किया। तभी मैंने सोचा कि मैं इस फील्ड में आया हूँ, तो मैंने लॉ का प्रैक्टिस छोड़ दिया और सोचा कि जो तकलीफ मुझे पड़ी है वो मैं किसी और को नहीं पढ़ने दूंगा। हर एक और जब भी मैं कॉल करने जाता हूँ तो पहले क्लाइंट के साथ मेरा एकदम अंदर से जाके आइडेंटिफाइड करता हूँ कि वो क्या करता है, क्या बिजनेस है, कितने फैमिली मेंबर है। तो हाँ, और उनके पास जाके जब भी मेरा कॉल क्लोज होता है तो मैं उनको एक ही बात बोलता हूँ कि सर मैंने आपसे बात यहाँ की, लेकिन सॉरी मैं आपका चेक मैं ऑफिस में कभी भी नहीं लूँगा। जितने का भी चेक हो मैं ऑफिस में कभी नहीं लेता। सर मैं बोलता हूँ सर आपसे एक रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप मुझे अपने चेक के लिए आपके घर पे बुलाओ। तो चेक लेके घर पे ही जाता हूँ मैं चेक लेने, और चेक लेने जाता हूँ तो मैं यही बोलता हूँ कि सर कल अगर आप कुछ नहीं रहे तो ये रहेगा कि एक बंदा, आपकी वाइफ को या आपके भाई को, आपके पेरेंट्स को पता होना चाहिए कि एक बंदा आया था और उसने मुझे कहा था कि ये इंश्योरेंस की पॉलिसी लेके गया है। आप बताओ नहीं बताओ तो भी चलेगा। और बोलता हूँ सर आज ये चेक दे रहे हो, मैं कल वापस आपको आपकी ये रिसिप्ट देने घर पे जाऊँगा। और ये यूनिक पद्धति से मेरा रेफरेंस भी आ जाता है। वो यूनिक पद्धति आपको भी शायद काम आ जाए। वो यूनिक पद्धति ऐसे है कि जब मैं दूसरे दिन क्लाइंट को वो रिसिप्ट देने जाता हूँ तो वो बोलता है सर ये आपकी रिसिप्ट है, और सर आप उनकी वाइफ के साथ बैठो, सर आपने तो ले लिया, आपका फैमिली आपने सिक्योर कर दिया, चाहे टर्म प्लान हो, एंडोमेंट प्लान हो, इंश्योरेंस है आपका, आपने सेव कर लिया आपका। तो सर आपके जो बहन है उसका क्या है सर? तो वो बोले कि मेरे पास तो बहुत पैसा सब कुछ है। मैं उनको कल अगर आपके जीजा जी को, मैं उसको पूरा लाइव पिक्चर दिखाता हूँ कि सर अगर आपके जीजा जी को अगर कुछ हुआ तो क्या आप अपनी बहन को 50 लाख 1 करोड़ साथ में दे देंगे, या हर साल आप अपने फैमिली को देखोगे या उनका फैमिली करोगे? तो सर मेरी आपसे ये रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप आपके जीजा जी का भी प्रोटेक्शन प्लान ले लो या कोई भी प्लान। अगर ऐसा कुछ हुए तो आप अपनी दीदी को, आपकी बहन को साथ में पैसा आएगा वो मैनेज करने का अच्छा रहेगा या आपके साथ रखने में अच्छा रहेगा? तो वो बोलते हैं नहीं सर मुझे तो उनके प्रोटेक्शन होगा तो मैं बिजनेस में लगा के उनका प्रोटेक्शन अच्छी तरह से कर सकता। तो सर मैं ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, मुझे आप उनका भी नंबर दे सकते हैं? तो वो बोलता है डेफिनेटली, और सर एक बार आप उनसे बात कर लो कि ये भाई आएंगे। तो 50% कॉल तो मेरा वहीं क्लोज हो जाता है, वो फ़ोन करता है तो। और साथ में जो उनकी बीवी भी बैठी है, उनको भी बोलता हूँ मैं कि सर मैडम आपने जैसे आपका फैमिली का प्रोटेक्शन लिया है, आपके भाई भी तो होंगे डेफिनेटली। और इस तरह से मेरा रेफरेंस 2-3 निकल ही आते हैं, और मेरी जो पाइपलाइन बोलते हैं ना क्लाइंट की रेफरेंस की, वो हर साल भरी रहती है, कभी पूरी नहीं होती है। और मैंने खुद से अपने लाइफ में 3 प्रॉमिसेस की है कि मैं हमेशा मेरे क्लाइंट की सिक्योरिटी की प्रोस्पेक्ट बहुत करता हूँ, लेकिन मैं हमेशा मेरी कंपनी, मेरी इंडस्ट्री और मेरे प्रोडक्ट, उनके बारे में जो भी नॉलेज मिलता है मैं लेता ही रहता हूँ, ताकि मार्केट में हम उसके हिसाब से चल सके। जैसे नए प्रोडक्ट आती है, ये आती है, उसका नॉलेज मैं हर टाइम रखता हूँ। और मैं कभी भी क्लाइंट के साथ जाता हूँ तो पहली मीटिंग में अपना मैं प्रोडक्ट या कुछ भी सॉल्यूशन नहीं देता हूँ, मैं उनको सिर्फ उनके बारे में ही जानने की कोशिश करता हूँ कि वो क्या है, क्या करते हैं, क्या नहीं, उनके बारे में ही जाने। और दूसरे टाइम पे मैं अपनी प्रोडक्ट, ऐसा भी नहीं है कि मैं यही प्रोडक्ट, उनके नीड के बीच से हिसाब से मैं उनको प्रोडक्ट पिच करता हूँ। तो बस मेरी आप सबसे यही रिक्वेस्ट है कि यहाँ जितने भी लोग हैं, तो बस जो MDRT है वो TOT बनना चाहते हैं, जो COT है वो TOT प्लस बनना चाहते हैं। तो हर एक से यही है कि एक गोल रखो अपना माइंड में। स्ट्रगल तो बहुत आएगी, लेकिन मुझे इतना पता है कि वो भी देखने वाला है। और मुझे जब, और ये कुदरत का नियम है ना, जैसे मुझे पहला COT का अवार्ड केपटाउन में मिला था पहला, उस दिन मेरी मम्मी की डेथ हुई थी, वो आज तक मुझे याद है। और इतना पॉजिटिव, इतना प्राउड फील किया उस दिन कि मुझे याद है कि ये दिन मैं कभी नहीं भूलूंगा। और आज मैं हर रोज 3 क्लाइंट से मिलता हूँ, 3 एडजस्टिंग क्लाइंट, ये मेरी हैबिट है, हर रोज मिलना है। और मेरी पाइपलाइन फुल रहती है क्लाइंट्स की, और मुझे जितना भी हो सके हर एक घर का 20,000, 25,000, लाख, जितना भी हो, मैं हर एक क्लाइंट का मुझे घर सिक्योर करना है। बस यही मेरा मकसद है। और लास्ट में यही कहना चाहूँगा कि पहले मैंने शुरुआत सिर्फ पॉलिसी 5,000, 10,000 की शुरुआत की थी। आज मैं हिम्मत और इतनी है ना कि 1-1 करोड़ का मैं प्रीमियम उठाता हूँ। और आज लोग सोचते हैं, हमारी ब्रांच में भी मेरा 1 करोड़ का प्रीमियम लॉगिन होता है, उनको भी पता नहीं रहता। जब सिस्टम में आता है तब पता चलता है कि उन्होंने इतना प्रीमियम लॉगिन किया है। और बस एक ख्वाहिश है मेरी कि एक बार लाइफ में मुझे एक सिंगल चेक 10 करोड़ का उठाने का है, और आप सबकी विश रही तो। थैंक यू सो मच। हाँ सर, हाँ हाँ, यस यस, ना 18 इयर्स के। हाँ नहीं नहीं नहीं, सो थैंक यू मैम, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू। मतलब देखो, आज जो बंदा नीचे जमीन पे सो रहा था, वो बंदा आज आसमान में उड़ रहा है। वो पॉजिटिव एनर्जी थिंकिंग रखो। थैंक यू सो मच।
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was Kantu Bhai Rathod. Can we have a big round of applause for all 3 of our speakers? Okay, I know you've been waiting for a session which is about to start, but before that, I told you yesterday, no, we'll have a quiz, which was the gate criteria for Toronto. You remember? कल शाम को जब मैंने बोला था, we spoke and I said, we trust you, but we'll test you. Correct? You ready for the quiz? Assessment के लिए तैयार हो? And Gaurav, you also have to give that assessment. I will also give. Okay? So Damien will also have to give. Damien, you ready? Yeah, Damien is also ready. DJ, you are ready? Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, सबके पास स्मार्टफोन है? ऐसा तो कोई नहीं है कि Nokia 90210 हो जो यूज कर रहा है? नहीं ना, सबके पास स्मार्ट है? Okay. So no excuses. Okay. And very, very simple. Okay, what we'll do is, आपको, we are playing a small game, okay? And it will be interactive. आपको करना क्या है? आपको ये बारकोड स्कैन करना है, okay? स्कैन करने के बाद आपको अपना एक पिन डालना है to begin the game. इसमें क्या होता है? फास्टेस्ट फिंगर फर्स्ट होता है. आप समझ रहे हैं? हाँ, so I know. You'll have to create a name for yourself. तो ऐसा नेम क्रिएट कीजिए जो हम रजिस्टर कर सके यहाँ पे. एंड वेयर इज ममता? ममता, मयूरेश? हाँ जी. इट्स एन इंडिविजुअल गेम. देयर इज नो टीम, देयर इज इंडिविजुअल. COT इंडिविजुअल करते हैं, टीम के साथ करते हैं. TOT इंडिविजुअल होता है ना, जाते इंडिविजुअल है. ओके, सो इट इज एन इंडिविजुअल गेम. प्लीज रिमेंबर, अगर आपका नाम स्वाति जैन है तो आप स्वाति जे जरूर डालिए, क्योंकि अगर दो स्वाति होंगी तो हम कंफ्यूज हो जाएंगे. वैसे है नहीं, स्वाति जैन एक ही है, जिनको भी आप हमने स्टेज पे देखा थोड़ी देर पहले. अगर आप सुशील हैं तो सुशील सालुंके भी है हमारे पास. हाँ, बट सुशील जैन एक ही है, बट सुशील जे जरूर डालिए, सिर्फ सुशील मत छोड़ दीजिए. ओके, जैसे गौरव गर्ग है हमारे पास. ओके, तो आप अगर नाम आपका कॉमन है तो आप थोड़ा सोच समझ के डालिएगा. ओके, एंड वंस यू आर रेडी यू लेट मी नो. ओके, अभी जैसे ये नाम आ गए, आप स्क्रीन पे देख रहे हैं. कैन यू सी ऑन द स्क्रीन? सो मंजुनाथ जी, आशीष जैन जी, अरे अमित विज, कीर्ति, ये सब आपने खेला होगा पहले. करेक्ट? खेला है गेम? नहीं खेला है? या पहली बार खेल रहे हैं? पहले खेल चुके होंगे ना. हम ट्रेनिंग में खिलाते हैं, बट हमने बोला चलो आपका नॉलेज टेस्ट करते हैं. अच्छा, इसमें तो गुड न्यूज इज, सुन लीजिए, इसमें तो गुड न्यूज इज कि मल्टीपल चॉइस है. ओके, आपको क्लिक करना है राइट आंसर पे, और जो सबसे पहले, इसमें देखिए मार्क्स कैसे होते हैं. इसमें टाइमिंग, ओके, टाइमिंग और करेक्ट आंसर के मार्क्स होते हैं. जो जितनी जल्दी आंसर करेगा और सही आंसर करेगा उतने ज्यादा पॉइंट मिलेंगे, और आपके पॉइंट स्क्रीन के ऊपर डिस्प्ले होंगे. इसमें हमारा कोई हाथ नहीं है, ठीक है? जैसे अगर अनिल जी फटाफट आंसर करेंगे तो अनिल जी का स्कोर सबसे ऊपर आएगा. अगर जगदीश जी पहले आंसर करेंगे तो जगदीश जी का स्कोर ऊपर आएगा, और गोपी जी अगर पहले आंसर करेंगे तो गोपी जी का स्कोर ऊपर आएगा. हम देख सकते हैं 125 लोग, अगर आप नीचे देखें 125 पीपल हियर इन दिस रूम, and maybe some of them watching the live telecast would have also tried to play this. Okay, so their name could also be featured on this. So remember that, you know, you have to answer the right answer and very quickly. Your game? DJ, do you have a mock question? Okay, no mock question. So DJ is saying जो पहला question है वही question है, कोई mock नहीं है. ओके, सो आपके स्क्रीन पे, फोन पे आपको आंसर करना है. यू हैव टू आंसर इट ऑन योर फोन. ओके, यू रेडी फॉर द फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन? अरे पटवा साहब, रेडी हो पहले क्वेश्चन के लिए? फोन कहां है आपका? ओ यार, ये तो चीटिंग है. मतलब एक फोन दो माली, अपना अपना. अरे स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ राजा, स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ. वेट 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 वेट, अभी पहला क्वेश्चन देखते हैं. ठीक है, अगर आप 125 के बाद आए तो शायद आप बाहर हो गए गेम से पहले ही, क्योंकि आप पहले ही लेट हो गए. ओके, आर वी रेडी टू गो? सो हाँ, वेट. अरे रे रे, मेरा वेट, सिद्धार्थ को पता है मेरा वेट कितना है. अरे बाप रे, क्या बात है भाई, मतलब पॉलिसी डिक्लाइन हो जाएगी अभी. Okay, we are ready? So let's, DJ, can we have the first question? Okay. So the quiz name is, don't worry, it's not on what we thought it would have been on. But for the first question, where can you glide? Okay, where can you glide on ice with the city's glittering skyline as a backdrop? बहुत अच्छा आंसर है, बहुत सिंपल आंसर है. पढ़ा क्वेश्चन आपने? Where can you glide on ice with the city's glittering skyline as a backdrop? On a magic carpet over the city, in a snow globe, or अरे वाह, people have already answered. Oh, the correct answer is Nathan Phillips Square. And where is this? Where is this? Simple, na? Matlab. Okay, so this is what you're going to do when you hit your COT, TOT, and you end up being in Toronto. So 45 people have got it right. Okay, now the trick is, how quickly do you get it right? So चलिए point score देखते हैं. Wow. गुरोधन, कौन है भाई साहब गुरोधन? अरे सर के लिए जोरदार तालियां बजाइए. सर लीड कर रहे हैं अभी, जीते नहीं आप लीड कर रहे हैं. You are right now at 955 points. Shams, अरे वाह, क्या बात है Shams. You are at 889 points. Tapan, 845 points. And then we have Vishal, and then we have Ankit. So अभी समझ में आया? Okay, the faster you answer, but the correct one, okay, the more points that you accumulate. Please remember, this was a simple question. अभी प्रोडक्ट के ऊपर आगे क्वेश्चन आने वाले हैं. ओके, दिस वाज सिंपल क्वेश्चन. प्रॉफिट सीखा था ना सुशील तूने? बस अभी देख, अभी आगे. हाँ, नंबर वन. ओके, चलो, are we ready for the second question? Quickly moving on to the second question. DJ, hit the, where can you live life on the edge, literally, okay? On a trapeze over Niagara Falls, tightrope walking between skyscrapers, on the CN Tower's edge. Life on the edge. वो देखो पिक्चर भी डिपिक्ट कर रहा है. राइट आंसर कौन सा है? Your time gets over now. So 64 people have got the right answer, which is on the CN Tower edge. So you saw the CN Tower in Toronto. Okay, let's move on very quickly to see who is. Okay, ग्रोधन नीचे आ गए. कहाँ गए? ग्रोधन गायब हो गए. ग्रोधन ने आंसर नहीं किया. तो शैम्स आ गए. शैम्स, where is Mr. Shams? वाह, क्या बात है. 1749. Damien, yeah, very close. 1743. And then we have Dhrumit Mehta and Lakshmi Teneru. कहाँ गए? वाह, superb. Okay, चलो, let's move on to the next question. Where can you say hello to a shark and what's up to a panda in the same day? Okay, in a fairy tale, a video game, at zoo and aquarium, double whammy. ये तो यार बहुत आसान आंसर है. देखिए, what you are getting is glimpses of where you're going to go when you go to Toronto. So we already have 144, 146. Okay, 120 people have got the right answer. This was very, very simple. Now this could change the table. Let's see who got it first. Shams has come down. Dhrumit Mehta, jaldi aapne answer kiya to, and then Damien is second. Yeah, consistency. And then we see number 3, number 4. Okay, ready for the next question? Where can you shop, eat and groove around the world without leaving the city? अरे यार, ये तो बहुत आसान है. On a Magic World Tour bus, in a time travel food truck, Kingston Market, the Global Village. ये तो question में ही answer है. Gaurav is not playing. You are playing, but you are late. You are not winning. Okay, so let's see the score. Wow. Okay. Dhrumit Mehta, 3,671. Fantastic. Damien, 3,616. Superb. So we've got Damien there. Damien, just one more to go. One more to go. Faster, faster. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Where is the best place to catch a home run and feel like a star? On the moon, in a dream, Rogers Center. Okay? Achha, it'll take its time because people are still answering. Yeah, now. Wow. 124 people have got it correct. So this will again change the score tally. Oh, Dhrumit! 4649 and Damien 4570. The top two. Okay. Harshit at 3 at 4,000. है ना? चलिए next question, DJ. Last one. Okay, second last. पहले ही ब्लू कर दो हाँ. क्वेश्चन भी मत पढ़ो, ब्लू पे क्लिक कर दो. Oh, Damien is back again. Okay, the last one. The rocket, zoom, zoom, zoom. The turbo choo-choo or the subterranean racer? DJ has used convenience. Okay, so Chetan at 8189 points at rank 3. Harshit at 8210. And Dhrumit at rank number 1, the person who cracked the blue code earliest. A big round of applause for Dhrumit. Okay, मेरे को मालूम है लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन आप ये क्विज खेलने के लिए नहीं आए थे, आप अगले वाले सेशन के लिए बहुत ही बेताबी से इंतजार कर रहे हैं. But this was just a quick recap in terms of what will take, where it will take us if we do a COT and TOT. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the most awaited session for the day and between yesterday and today. Okay. So I've been given this chocolates are for me. Huh? No, I know, but I can take, Vedika, I can take one extra. Okay, great. Thanks. Mamta is all smiles. Finally, somebody is giving me chocolates. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you know the next session, we all know, and the gentleman needs no introduction, but I have to do my job. And, you know, I'll give an introduction. So, he's a legendary figure in the world of intergenerational wealth planning. A PhD in finance, a plethora of qualifications. You know, we got to know yesterday when we were interacting, a chartered accountant, an actuary, has done law. You know, with his unique financial structures and approach, he's revolutionized the world of financial products. And, you know, ladies and gentlemen, what we got to know yesterday, while we talk about a COT, a TOT, and MDRT, I know the number would have changed by now while we spoke day before yesterday and today. You know, he'd already done 507 MDRTs a couple of days back. And that number is still counting. And you know, we were just discussing a state for us or a zone for us normally does not do that number of MDRTs. But this gentleman has done those number of MDRTs for himself. So ladies and gentlemen, without much ado, let's put our hands together to welcome Dr. Sanjay Tolani, please.
Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. You want me to pull it up? Okay. Thank you very much. 22 years ago when I started in this business, हिंदी में बात करूं अंग्रेजी में? हिंदी में बात करूं? हाँ बस ठीक है. पूछ के फिर बात करूं ना? I'm okay with both. English, mixed. So we'll have a mix. See, 22 years ago when I started in this business, there were few rules that my father gave me. A little background for all of you. I've been in this business for 3 generations. So my family's been in this business for a very long time. So when we talk about our products being generational, कि हम अगले generation की भी, we are planning for the next generation, our business is also a generational business. A lot of people don't know how that works. So our business started 3 generations ago. Started with granddad, दादाजी से start हुआ, पिताजी तक गया, and now I've been in this business for 22 years. This is my 23rd year in the business. But जब मैं इस business में आया, the first thing I was told is, Sanjay, you have to become an MDRT. And the reason is, what makes you different from another advisor? There are a lot of advisors, correct? Can we agree to that? Yes. कि हर घर में एक advisor पहुंच चुका है. Let's agree. Exactly, that is the problem. So what makes you different? If every advisor in a family, there is an advisor in every family, what makes you different? कोविड के टाइम सब लोग एडवाइजर बन गए थे कोविड पे, सब व्हाट्सएप एडवाइजर बन चुके थे कि भाई गर्म पानी पियो, हल्दी दूध पियो. Everyone became a COVID advisor. Did doctors lose their job? No. So, what is the difference between your auntie who is a medical advisor and your doctor? घर की नुस्खे और डॉक्टरी में क्या फर्क है? Professionalism and certification. So in our business, that certification is MDRT. I want you all to understand this. So the first qualification I was asked to do was MDRT. Now when I went to MDRT, the next question was, what's next? So somebody in MDRT told me, Sanjay, well done. बहुत अच्छा है. I was 19 when I became MDRT. He said, well done, there's still one more level, COT. So I said, okay. So at 21, I became COT. And I already thought I was one of the best. By at the age of 21 के साल पे कोई COT बन जाए, it's already considered a very good achievement, right? So he said, Sanjay, well done, but there's still TOT. तो मैं बोला ठीक है. At the age of 23, I finished my TOT. Now, once you hit TOT, एक मगरूरी भी आ जाती है कि भाई 23 साल पे किसी ने TOT कर लिया तो मगरूर तो बन ही जाओगे. तो I went to a meeting जहाँ पे सिर्फ TOT वाले होते हैं. There's only TOT members. And they told me, they're like, Sanjay, well done, but you know there's another level. I said, what's that? He said, you have to do double TOT. I said, let me get one thing clear. I just died doing one TOT. एक करते करते मर गया, दो कैसे करते हैं भाई? See, it's very easy to dream big. सब बोलते हैं बड़ा सोचो. Yeah? Think big, think big. How the hell are you going to do it? Strategy क्या है? करोगे कैसे? बोल दिया मैं 100 MDRT करूंगा, पर करोगे कैसे भाई? So everyone talks about dreaming big. They don't tell you how to do it. Nobody wants to teach you that. Can we agree? Yes. Okay. When you joined this business, all of you all were told to do need-based financial planning. Correct or not? Okay, so how many of you do need-based financial planning? Everyone should put up the hand. It's a compliance requirement. करो या नहीं करो, हाथ ऊपर उठाओ. Boss बैठे हुए हैं. It's a compliance requirement. So let's do need-based financial planning today. Okay? We'll do it together. Guys, I'm not a trainer. Let's get one thing very clear today. I'm not a trainer. I had client meetings yesterday, I have client meetings today, I have client meetings tomorrow. I'm an advisor just like you. I'm not a team builder. आपको recruit करना है, मुझसे मत सीखो. मेरे पास एक बंदा नहीं है. I don't know how to recruit, but I know how to sell. I sell every day. So I'm going to give you my schedule, I'm going to give you my strategy, I'm going to give you the process that I follow. I'm not here to tell you that think big, वो आप खुद करो. Right? I'm here to show you what I do. I truly want to show you what I do. So let's do need-based financial planning together, okay? So what are the questions you ask when you do need-based financial planning? Age, okay. किसी ने age बोला, age. What else? Sorry? Dependence, very important, okay, dependence. Expenses and income. Liabilities and assets, assets and liabilities, okay, or? Kya? Financial goals, very important, bhai. Financial goals. Existing portfolio, okay, goals, portfolio, net worth. हाँ वो assets liability में net worth आ गया. Portfolio, what else? Health, very important, yes. Health. What else? When do you want to retire? Very important. Retirement, okay. Hobbies, okay, chalo hobbies. Future liabilities. Current liabilities पे टिक जाए. Future बाद में देखेंगे. हाँ? Future responsibilities, okay. Responsibilities, chalo. Habits. Do you brush your teeth? Do you? Okay, habits. What else? What else? Enough? हाँ? इससे ज़्यादा की ज़रूरत पड़ती नहीं है, but ठीक है. Let's do this much. You forgot very important name. नाम क्या है भाई? Fact finding में बहुत ज़रूरत है. Application form का पहला question वो है. Correct or not? So, now let's start with real numbers, okay? Statistics. When you ask a woman her age, she always lies. It's always -10. Why do you ask? वैसे भी झूठ बोलने वाले. When you ask a man his income, he always lies. Let's be honest, किधर गया? Income, हाँ, income. By the way, statistically proven, 100% of married men don't know where their wives spend money. So when you ask them what are your expenses, they have no clue. All guess. Tell me something, you have assets, you don't have assets, you will still die. Correct? Why do you care? You have dependents, you don't have dependents, you will still die. Why do you care? You have a goal, you don't have a goal, you will still die. Why do you care? आपके पास पोर्टफोलियो है नहीं है, you will still die. क्या फर्क पड़ता है? You have good health, you have bad health, you will still die. You have a hobby, you don't have a hobby, what the hell does it matter? You brush your teeth, you don't brush your teeth, you will still die. I want all of you all to learn something very important today. Your future responsibilities, you're careful or you're not careful, you will still die. Retirement, tell me something. What is the perfect age to retire? No. How many of you want to be born retired? Be honest. Exactly. I'm born retired. I'm born retired. I have no reason to work. My father is a very rich man, 37-year TOT. उनका एक ही बेटा हूँ. No choice. सब पैसा मेरा ही है. We have had that discussion. Dad and I have already had that discussion. I was like, everything yours is mine. He's like, yes. I was like, finished, retired. My Dadaji told this to me, very important thing. He said, Sanjay, if every generation is working hard, then who's enjoying the money? Beta, tu to enjoy kar. That is the family I am born in. How many of you wish you were born in my family? कि बेटा काम करना है कर, नहीं करना है मत कर. That is the fundamental in my family. You want to work, work. You don't want to work, don't worry. You have enough money, retired. How many of you wish you were retired today? Be honest. Exactly. So who the hell plans for retirement at 65? At 65, you're not retired, you're just tired. Not about to go. You'll live a very long life, sir. Don't be in such a hurry. I can promise you one thing. All of you have a very long life. Okay? The only problem is there's nothing to do after 65. You have knee pain, back pain, kahan travel karoge? blood pressure, diabetes, cholesterol, your doctor will tell you घर का खाना खाओ. वो रोज सिर्फ दाल चावल ही खाने वाले हो. You can't eat anything else. Curd rice in South India, dal chawal in North India. Finished. That is what you eat after 65. And that's a fact. Everything you want to do in life, you can only do before 65. After 65, you're controlled by everyone around you. Your kids will control you, your grandkids will control you, your doctors will control you. And for all the husbands who have stopped traveling, your wives will start controlling you. उससे पहले क्या, you traveled all the time, nobody said anything. Now you're in the house, the wife will say everything. It's a fact. So the only thing left to do is gardening. और उसके लिए पैसों की जरूरत नहीं है. Let's get one thing clear. At 65, you don't need money. You don't need money. We've got the whole fundamental of retirement wrong. The perfect age to retire is 40. Think about it. You're not very young, you're not very old. Correct? Yes. You can enjoy your money, you can travel. What do you want to do when you retire? Write it down. Guys, today is a pure class. Write this down. Forget other people's financial planning. Let's do ours correct first. If we do our financial planning correct, our clients we will handle. We just tell them copy paste buy. We live in a copy paste generation. Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. We have done that all through school and college. Today also copy paste करते हो, हाँ कि नहीं? सब करते हो ना? तो अपना पहले सही बना दो, उसके बाद copy paste करो. So let's write down. What do you want to do if you retire? Write this down. You'll be surprised. All of you will give me exactly the same answers. We have statistically found the top 8 things to do is the same across the world. Across the world, not India. Across the world. Travel. How many of you want to travel? How many of you want to go shopping? How many of you want to go out and eat with your friends? How many of you want to keep partying? कि घूमने जाओ? Exactly. Exactly. So you see, it's the same list. Can you do all of this after 65? So what are you going to do after 65? Gardening. For that you don't need money. Okay, gardening is free. So let's get retirement planning correct. How many of you want to retire in the next 5 years? Alright, so today we're going to plan how to retire in the next 5 years. 2 हफ्ते के बाद सब भूल जाएंगे. रहने दे. हाँ, इसके लिए 13 दिन, क्योंकि 14वें दिन पे भूल जाते हैं. 13वां इसके लिए ही होता है. You're correct. You're absolutely correct, sir. 14th day you're forgotten. 13 days you're remembered. 14th day you're forgotten. 2 हफ्ते में भूल जाते हैं लोग. Now they made it shorter. चौथे पे ही छोड़ दो. हाँ, काम पे जाना है. वो दुकान बंद हो जाती है 3 दिन के लिए. तो भाई, nobody cares if you die. Let me be very honest. The world moves on. Your family will move on, your kids will move on, your grandkids will move on. Once in a while श्राद्ध पे याद रखेंगे कि भाई कोई था. So let's get that very clear. Stop selling fear. The problem is we were taught to sell fear. You need to learn to sell happiness. When I say happiness, think about it. We always buy a house bigger than we can afford. Q makes us happy. Instead of buying a 2-bedroom, we'll buy a 3-bedroom. Why? It makes us happy. We always buy a car bigger than we can afford. Why? It makes us happy. When we travel, we always spend more money than our budget. Yes or no? Why? It makes us happy. So happiness sells big, fear sells fast. डर से आप शायद केस जल्दी क्लोज कर दोगे, पर अगर आप किसी को खुशी दोगे ना, they will buy bigger than ever, and they will recommend more clients. So that is the problem with our conversation. So our retirement is not important at all. अब आपका नाम सुरेश है या रमेश है, you will still die. So I don't even care asking what's your name. So why do we do fact finding? Why do we do this? This is a compliance requirement. It is not a sales requirement. It has nothing to do with sales. You know, I'm going to find your protection gap, your insurance gap. Bhai, everyone has a gap. What are you finding? I've not met a single person in the world who doesn't have a gap. So why are you trying to find the gap? We know there is a gap, fill it. There's a simple formula for filling gaps. So today I'm going to teach you those formulas as well. Guys, let's get one thing very clear. Our business is about a process. The sales process that we follow is what you need to understand. There's a sales process and there's a compliance process. Need-based financial planning is a compliance process. You have to do it. But when? The question is, kab? So today, let's first start with conversations. How many of you know my schedule? How many of you have heard me speak before? You don't know my schedule? Okay, I'll give you my schedule. Write this down. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Never eat alone. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Never eat alone. कभी भी अकेले मत खाओ. Eat with whoever you want to build a relationship with. जिसके साथ आपको रिश्ता बनाना है, आप उनके साथ खाना खाओ. If you want to build a relationship with your family, eat with your family. If you want to build a relationship with your clients, eat with your clients. If you want to build a relationship with your team, eat with your team. Whoever you want to build a relationship with, eat with them. Never eat alone. If you have no one to eat with, what should you do? Don't eat. कुछ नहीं होना. If you have no one to eat with, don't eat. Your doctor will actually be happy. थोड़ा weight कम हो जाएगा. So, breakfast, lunch, dinner, never eat alone. Between breakfast and lunch, 5 meetings. Between breakfast and lunch, 5 meetings. Between lunch and dinner, 5 meetings. I'm going to tell you how. I'm not just telling you to do it, I'm going to tell you how to do it. Between lunch and dinner, 5 meetings. After dinner, spend some time to learn something new. Review. क्या सही किया, क्या गलत किया, what did I do right, what did I do wrong. Write down what you did correct. Write down what you wish you had done better. Review your meetings. Plan for the next day. Spend time with whatever you want to do. Listen to some music, relax. It's your time. Now, how many of you on an average have a 1 hour meeting with a client? On an average, 1 ghanta. 2 hours? Any 2 hours? Some of you 2 hours? Okay. 3 hours? Any 3 hours? Okay. Anyone half a day? Okay. Half a day? Very good. When you go to the doctor, how much time does the doctor spend with you? 5-10 minutes if you're lucky. Correct or not? Now lower also, exactly. You enter the room, they're like, get out. The fact is, when you meet a doctor, what do they tell you? What's your name? What's your problem? Oh, stomach pain? Okay, remove your clothes, lie down. No ice breaking. Correct or not? No ice breaking, lie down. No ice breaking. They get straight to the point. True or not? Then why do you do ice breaking? Why do you do ice breaking? Because the questions you ask in ice breaking are all bad. Think about it. What are the questions you ask when you do ice breaking? How's the economy? How's your business? Correct or not? When you ask someone, how's the economy? There are only 2 answers you can get. Sanjay, economy is very good. Sanjay, business is very good. Or Sanjay, business is very bad. यही 2 जवाब मिलते हैं? Correct? Now, if the business is very good, what is the objection you will get? Ki Sanjay, forget insurance, I want to put money in my business. Correct? And if business is very bad, what is the objection you will get? No money. So in both scenarios you lose. Why do you ask questions where you lose both sides? Because someone told you do ice breaking. I want you to think about this. So what should be the questions? Guys, when I joined this business, my father gave me 4 rules. I'm going to give you the same 4 rules. Write these down. This is for you, not for me. Rule number 1, don't work. Don't work. Kaam mat karo. I was like, Dad, what does that mean? He said, Beta, we all love to give advice. We all love to give advice. Sit straight, drink water, eat properly, do exercise. We all love to give advice. The only advice we don't like to give is financial advice. He's like, if you make financial advice a part of your personality, it is not work. Stop thinking this is work. Make this your personality. He सबको advice देना है. So rule number 2, meet people you like every day. Meet people you like every day. Why do we like Saturday and Sunday? Because we meet people we like, correct or not? We're always meeting our friends, we're meeting people we like. So why can't every day be Sunday? Why can't every day be Sunday? Think about this. Rule number 3, give your best advice to anybody and everybody. It doesn't matter who you meet. It doesn't matter who you speak to. Give them your best advice, because your job is not sales, Sanjay. Your job is giving advice. If you give good advice, sales will come. If you give good advice, sales will come. Rule number 4, don't care about the results. कर्म किए जा, फल की इच्छा मत रख. सुना है ना? तो rule number 4, don't care about the results. So I told Dad, I was like, Dad, but I do. I want to get my TOT. He said, Sanjay, remember one thing. If you give good advice, the sales will happen. I want to ask a question to all of you. If a client doesn't buy insurance today, they buy after 1 year, what will happen? Premium will increase, correct? If premiums increase, your commission is increasing, correct? Why are you in a hurry? Why are you in a hurry? You know why? Because you're only meeting one client. So it has nothing to do with the client. The problem is yours. When you go to the doctor, right, and the doctor writes medicine, कि भाई ये दवाई ले लो, और आप डॉक्टर को बोलते हो नहीं लूँगा, I don't want to take this medicine. What will the doctor say? Okay, get out next. Correct or not? I don't want to take this medicine. Okay, get out next. Move on. Why do you care? Tell me something. Is it your children that you're protecting? Is it your family? Is it your business? Then why do you care? If they don't care about their kids, they don't care about their family, they don't care about their business, why do you care? You care because you only have one client. अगर इस client ने नहीं खरीदा तो इस महीने में कोई commission नहीं है. That is the problem. Because actually I tell this to my clients, take your time. Take your time, because the longer time you take, the more money I make. I am in no hurry. मेरे को इस business में 23 साल हो गए, अगले 25 साल भी यहाँ पे ही होऊंगा. Don't worry, आराम से. See, my closing ratio is 100% long term. Either you will buy or you will die. In both scenarios, I close you. My long-term closing ratio is 100%. Either you will buy or you will die. In both scenarios, I have closed. I am happy. It's not my family, not my kids. मैं बोलूँगा मर गया. क्या बेचूँ उसको अभी? You get my point? आज आप एक client से मिले और कल मर गया. आप तो file close कर दोगे ना? Exactly. My long-term closing ratio is 100%. I promise you. I am in no hurry. Take your time. Your kids, your family, not mine. My kids are born retired. I'm born retired, my kids are also born retired. Because my father told me, what I did for you, now you do for your kids. My kids are also born retired. I can promise you one thing, your kids will wish they were my kids. True or not? How many of you have planned your kids' retirement? Only 4 hands, 5 hands, 6 hands. Why the rest of you don't love your kids? Huh? I'm telling you, your kids will love me. How many of you wish you were my kids born retired? Rose $3,000. Every day my kids will get $3,000. Every day. My kids every day will get $3,000. You know why? Because they are going to follow the same mantra. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, never eat alone. You see, if my kids are smart, they will convert this $3,000 to $30,000. If they are stupid, they will still enjoy the life. Correct or not? Both ways they are happy. My kids, yeah, why not? Why should they not be happy? Why should they work hard? What did my grandfather say? If every generation is working hard, then who's enjoying the money? I want my kids to enjoy their life. I'm not leaving lump sums for my kids. I'm leaving everyday income. Every day. खर्चा रोज करने में मजा आता है या महीने में एक बार करने में मजा आता है? एग्जैक्टली, तो रोज की इनकम छोड़ो ना, महीने की क्यों छोड़ते हो? Why do you do retirement planning per month? Think about it. Daily wage workers are happier than monthly waged workers, correct or not? Then why don't you give them daily wage? I want all of you all to realize something very important today. Our bills don't come once in a month, our bills come every day, correct or not? So you should have daily wage, correct or not? So why do you do monthly retirement planning? I'm buying 365 annuities. Every day one annuity should pay my children. कभी $2,000, कभी $3,000, कभी $2,000, कभी $3,000. अब अगर मैं इस 5-स्टार होटल में स्वीट लेके रहता हूँ, कितना खर्चा होएगा? $1,000-$2,000, उससे ज़्यादा तो नहीं, करेक्ट? ऊपर से और कितना चाय पानी का खर्चा? $1,000 ऊपर से और $3,000 काफ़ी है? Can we agree? So my kids can stay in the suite over here forever, right or not? What, breakfast, lunch, dinner free in the hotel, yes or no? बुलाओ, आओ, come have breakfast, lunch, dinner. I'm sitting in Hyatt Regency today. Come have breakfast, lunch, dinner. चाय कॉफी पूरा दिन फ्री है, करेक्ट और नॉट? रोज का कितना खर्चा? $2,000-3,000 से ज्यादा नहीं है खर्चा. You don't need a lot of money to enjoy life. We have got this completely wrong that I need a lot of money. You know, I have clients who tell me, Sanjay, give me an investment which makes money. How many of you have heard that? Show me an investment जिसमें पैसा बनता है. भाई अगर ऐसा कोई investment होता तो मुझे भी बता दो. Do you know the richest people in the world go to work every day? If investments could make money, the richest people in the world would not go to work. Correct or not? Elon Musk goes to work every day. Jeff Bezos goes to work every day. Bill Gates goes to work every day. Mukesh Ambani goes to work every day. आप कौन हो भाई? If you want to make money, the only way to make money is to go to work. Stop thinking investments. We've got the whole concept of financial planning wrong. The only way to make money is to go to work. Either do a job or start a business. It doesn't matter. You can make money both ways. But you have to work. If there was a faster way to make money, I would do it. I'm being very honest. My family is already a wealthy family. I could take that money and just relax and do nothing. We've got financial planning wrong. Investments don't make money. If they made money, the richest families in the world would only be doing investments. The richest families in the world go to work. It's a fact. So go to work. Very important. But what do you do every day is what matters. And that's what you have to create for your children. Think about it. So what was the rule my father gave? Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Never eat alone. Between breakfast and lunch, meet 5 people. Meet 5 people. Problem is, when I joined this business, they told me, Sanjay, get appointments. Correct? Every time I sit down with my mentees, they tell me, Sanjay, how do I get appointments? Who do you get an appointment? Appointment किसके साथ होती है? Doctor के साथ? Lawyer के साथ? Dentist के साथ? Do you look forward to that appointment? No. It's stressful. Correct or not? Lawyer के साथ जब मिल रहे हो, दिमाग, your mind is just working. I'm going to meet the lawyer, I'm going to meet the lawyer, I'm going to meet the lawyer. You're going to the doctor, your mind is working. I have to go to the doctor, I have to go to the doctor, I have to go to the doctor. They're all stressful appointments. Plus, who wants to meet an insurance agent? Nobody. True or not? So, first of all, stop thinking appointments. And let's start focus on meetings. What is a meeting? You like to meet your friends? Yes or no? Bhai, coffee pe chale? सबके साथ coffee पियो ना? How many of you want to drink coffee with me? Exactly. None of you asked why. Did any of you all ask why? No. So why do you think your clients will ask you why? आज मैंने आपको फोन किया. Hi, let's catch up for coffee. अगर किसी ने why बोला तो क्या बोलोगे आप? Very simple. कॉफी के लिए मिल रहे भाई. मैं कॉफी पीने जा रहा हूं. आना है कि नहीं आना है? So I want first of all of you all to stop thinking what should be the answer to why. Answer to why, if someone asks you why, coffee. I'm going for coffee. You want to come, come. You don't want to come, don't come. Hello, next. I don't care. I'm inviting you for coffee. I'm paying for it. Why are you not coming? मैं हयात रीजेंसी में बैठा हुआ हूँ. 5 स्टार की कॉफी पिला रहा हूँ. क्यों नहीं आ रहा है भाई? True or not? If your friend ever asks you, why are you inviting me for coffee, tell them, go to hell. We don't have a shortage of friends. I'll tell you, I can promise you one thing. You don't have a prospecting problem. Let's solve that problem today. How many of you think you have a prospecting problem? Be honest. Okay, so today I'm going to solve this problem for you today. All of you have your mobile phone? Yes. Check your contact list. All of you have more than 2,000 people. You don't have a prospecting problem. You have a conversation problem. आपको ये नहीं मालूम कि मैं क्या बोलूं. What should I say? The problem is not prospecting. The problem is what should I say? Your problem is a calling problem. You're scared of calling people. So you want random people's number कि अजनबियों से बात करेंगे तो डर नहीं लगता है क्या अपनों से बात करने में थोड़ा डर लगता है. True or not? तभी आपको एक प्रोस्पेक्टिंग प्रॉब्लम है क्योंकि आप अजनबियों से बात करने में बहुत आसान होता है. इफ आई डोंट नो यू आई कैन टॉक टू यू एनीथिंग. ट्रू और नॉट? कोई लिफ्ट में मिल गया, दे टेल यू लर्न एलिवेटर पिच. एलिवेटर में घुसे, स्टार्ट कॉन्वर्सेशन. हाउ? व्हाट डू यू डू? आई गो अप एंड डाउन द लिफ्ट. They tell you to learn this elevator pitch, correct or not? Who will you use it on? Who are you going to use that elevator pitch on? Why should I have an elevator pitch? If someone asks me what do, I tell them, I do a lot of things here. Why should I tell them I do insurance? Because as soon as I say the word insurance, what's going to happen? Ugh. True or not? Oh, tum bhi. Let's be honest. Nobody is excited about meeting an insurance agent. Can we agree? Bhai, I drive a Rolls Royce. I drive a Rolls Royce and people still look down on me. I tell some of my clients, you have a Toyota, I have a Rolls Royce. Who the hell are you to look down on me? True or not? But he thinks he's a big businessman. Why? Because he's doing business. एक तो अनपढ़ है. मैं सीए हूं, लॉयर हूं, एक्चुअरी हूं. वो अनपढ़ गवार बिजनेस करता है और मेरे को बोलता है संजय मैं बड़ा बिजनेस करता हूं. मैं बोलता हूं मैं रोल्स रॉयस चलाता हूं. अब बोल. We are still looked down on. That's the problem with our industry. It doesn't matter how big you become, you will still be part of the insurance industry. So we need to learn to change our conversation. I need each one of you to become a TOT, not MDRT. Forget MDRT. MDRT is the lowest standard in our business, not the highest. MDRT के नीचे कुछ है क्या? नहीं है ना? तो it's the lowest standard. How is it the highest standard? Is there anything below MDRT? No. If you're a COT, congratulations, you're above somebody. At least somebody is below you. If you have done TOT, well done. You have done something good. Right? But it's not the highest standard. I'm doing MDRT every day. I'm asking you all to do my 1 week's work in 1 year. I do 1 TOT every week, correct or not? 6 days, 6 MDRT, 6 is 1 TOT, correct? I'm asking you to do 1 year's work in, my 1 week's work in 1 year. So let's get one thing very clear. The process is what I follow. So I'm going to share my process. It starts with a conversation. When you sit down with somebody for coffee, when I sit down with you for coffee, let's have coffee together. If I sit down with you for coffee, what is the first question everyone asks? How are you? Sab पूछते हैं. Correct or not? How are you? And what is the answer you give? I'm fine. I'm very good. I'm excellent. End of conversation? खत्म? फिर आप उनसे पूछोगे, I'm very good. How are you? You had the most beautiful opportunity to tell a story. You had the most beautiful opportunity to tell a story. Ask me, Sanjay, how are you? I'm so good. You know, last week I met with this woman. She was probably one of the smartest women I met. You know what she told me? She's like, Sanjay, I have figured out everything with my business. I know exactly what's going to happen with my business. I know exactly how my business will grow. But Sanjay, मेरे को एक डर है. I'm scared of only one thing. I said, what's that? She said, Sanjay, I'm scared. What if I make the wrong decision? So you know what I told her? I said, listen, first of all, you're a very smart woman. Why are you so scared? You have already planned everything. You know exactly how to run the business. You are so smart. You're so confident. Stop getting scared. You focus on your business, don't worry about anything. Yes, I will give you one strategy that the richest families follow. You know what they do? They take 20% of the profits every year and they put it aside and they create a fund. It's called a growth fund. Every time they have a new business idea, they have a new marketing strategy, they have a new product, they use money from that and they build a business. And they grow their business. So you create a growth fund. That's it. You know, when I told her that, she felt so relaxed. And now she has started building a growth fund. So my last week was amazing. I had the best week of my life. By the way, how are you? Mera presentation ho gaya. Did I talk about a company? No. Did I talk about a product? No. But I spoke of something which is called a growth fund, correct or not? Yes. My concept presentation is done. Now if you're interested in that product, you will tell me, hey Sanjay, how do I create a growth fund? Abhi coffee piyo, aaram se. Your coffee cannot take longer than 15 minutes, correct or not? Your meetings should not be longer than 15 to 20 minutes. Maximum 30 minutes. So I'm going to teach you how to have 30-minute meetings. I'm going to actually teach you. All of you have a mobile phone? Yes. Usme alarm hai? 30 minute ka alarm laga do. Before you go for a meeting, put an alarm for 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, your phone will ring, correct or not? If the meeting is going well, you think you can close this client, do what you do every morning, snooze. We all do it every morning. Why? Because sapne इतने खूबसूरत होते हैं, रोज सुबह को snooze तो होता है. एक बार तो पक्का, guaranteed or not? Yes. So if you think your client is going to close and you think it's a beautiful dream, snooze, 10 minutes, no problem. But if it's a nightmare, you're not enjoying the dream, right? What should you do? Oh, I'm so sorry, so nice to catch up, फिर मिलेंगे. Get up and leave. Simple. Get up and leave. And how long did my presentation take? 3 minutes? What do you talk for 1 hour? I still don't understand. अब जब client के साथ 1 घंटा बैठते हो, बात करते क्या हो? What do you talk? How are you? How's the business? How's the family? मालूम है मार्केट में अभी एक बहुत अच्छा प्रोडक्ट निकला है. अभी हमारा हॉट सेलिंग प्रोडक्ट बहुत मस्त आया है. टैक्स रेट देखा कितना बढ़ गया है. You see, we have the most stupid conversations. How does it matter? Does anyone plan to die? You know, I have a lot of people who tell me, Sanjay, I spend a lot of time on social media. I want all of you all to understand something. Nobody wakes up thinking they will die today, correct or not? Nobody wakes up thinking that they will fall sick today, correct or not? Nobody wakes up today and says, you know what, something will go wrong. हम रोज सुबह को when we wake up, we are thinking what will be good for the day, not bad for the day. And that's a fact. Nobody is looking for insurance agents. Can we agree? We have to look for clients. Yes. So then why are you not doing your job? You only have one job, meet people. First of all, you should never go to the office. You know why? Because there's nobody in the office who's going to buy insurance from you, correct? Yes. Then why you go? I'll tell you why you go. I'll tell you why your managers, your sales directors, I'll tell you why they call you to the office. Because if they don't call you, no, Monday ko you'll stay in bed. You have Monday morning meetings because they know if you don't call you, you will not get out of bed. We are very lazy. Let's agree. I'm also very lazy. I'm not saying I'm not lazy. I am very lazy. But you know how I force myself to get out of bed? My appointments are already fixed. My breakfast, lunch, dinner is already booked. For the next 6 months, I don't have a free day. You want a meeting with me? 6 mahine tak not available. My calendar is full. Guys, I was speaking yesterday in Dubai. I flew overnight. I have not slept the whole night and I'm talking to you now. I traveled from Dubai to Delhi, Delhi to Chandigarh. I landed this morning at 8 o'clock. I met 2 of you also in the lobby, correct or not? I met you in the lobby. 7:30 this morning I've landed and I'm here talking to you. Now between that time and now I've already had 2 meetings. So I want you all to understand something. My schedule is already booked. Tomorrow I'm in Delhi. Day after tomorrow I'm in Ahmedabad. The day after that I'm in Mumbai. Client meetings. If you're not meeting your clients, I will. Boss, I'm an agent. I'm not telling you I'm a trainer. Correct or not? If you don't meet your clients, I'm meeting your clients. You know the worst feeling in the world? Your friend tells you, "Arey, maine kal hi kharidi." How many of you have experienced that? You have all experienced it? Correct? So what is the reason why they bought from someone else? Because you forgot to call. The worst feeling in the world is when someone you know buys from someone else. Correct or not? So the reason is why? Because you forgot to call. वो डर के मारे आपने उनको फोन ही नहीं किया. You forgot to call. That's it. That was the reason. You got scared. So if there's one thing you take away from today's session, I want you to take away the art of building an activity. Having those meetings back to back, back to back, back to back. Your calendar should be so full that when you wake up in the morning, you shouldn't have to think, who should I call? Who should I meet? That is not a morning activity. Your morning activity should be, where do I have to go? Every morning I wake up, I call Vedika, I'm like, where do I have to go? I'm so tired of my schedule that I actually don't know where I have to go, not who I have to meet. I don't care who I have to meet because I have to meet. I know my calendar is full. That means I have to meet someone. I don't even care what your name is. Correct or not? Because I will still give you advice. Do I know your name? No. I'm giving you advice. Correct or not? नाम में क्या रखा है? आप कोई भी हो, आपको इंश्योरेंस की जरूरत है. I don't care who you are, you need insurance. I don't care. Because insurance was made for rich people, correct or not? Okay, very important question. Insurance was made for poor people or rich people? Not everyone. No, no, no. Insurance was only made for rich people. Think about it. You have a bicycle, you have a car. Which one do you insure? Car. Who insures a bicycle, correct or not? Insurance was only made for rich people, not for poor people. Poor people have no money. Where they will buy insurance by? How many of your clients tell you no money? Tell them, go work. नहीं, अगर आपके पास पैसा नहीं है तो मैं क्या करूंगा? भाग काम जाके करो, मैं क्या करूं? You know when a client tells me, Sanjay, no money, I said, okay, go work. Next. What do you want me to do? I'm a wealth manager. If you don't have wealth, how can I manage anything? Are you all wealth managers? Yes or no? You're all wealth managers. If there is no wealth to manage, what are you doing? Are you wealth creators or wealth managers? Wealth managers, correct or not? If you have no money, sir, please get out. Next. I have no time to waste. पैसा नहीं है, काम जाके करो भाई. मैं क्या करूंगा? There is nothing for me to sell if you have no money to pay. True or not? Guys, get your role correct. First of all, I'm not Robin Hood. Okay? That I take money from the rich and give to the poor. No, no, no. I am not Robin Hood. My job is not to make your family rich. No, no, no. That's not my job. That is your job. If I'm doing your job, then I should be the father of the house. Correct or not? भाई मेरे बच्चे नहीं हैं. I want all of you all to understand something. These are not your kids. Stop trying to make their families rich. Stop it. It is their duty to earn money, not your duty to earn money for them. First of all, understand your duty. My job is to make sure rich people stay rich. Correct or not? What is our real job? Our real job is to make sure rich people stay rich. Can we agree? So then why are we working with poor people? I'm telling you, when a client tells me, Sanjay, no money, I say, please go to work. Next. I truly don't care. Because it doesn't affect me. I already have a pipeline. I've got 5 people to meet by. Why should I sit with you and waste my time budgeting? If you don't know how to do proper budgeting, what can I do for you? Nothing. मेरे को एक बार क्लाइंट ने बोला, संजय खाने के पैसे नहीं. मैंने बोला, भाई मैं दे दूं. What do you want me to do for you? I want all of you all to understand this thought process today. Because if you change this thought process, right, it will change the way you have a conversation. You know why I'm so confident? Can we agree on one thing? I'm a very confident guy. Yes. You know why I'm so confident? Because I don't care. You know why I don't care? Because my calendar is full. The reason why I don't care is because my calendar is full. Please understand this. The reason why I don't care is because my calendar is full. If my calendar was empty, sir, that starts. Sir, karno yaar, thoda support karo na, please. Sir, target, sir. That sirgiri starts when your calendar is empty. You should be so busy that if one guy doesn't buy, move to the next. Doesn't buy, move to the next. Doesn't buy, move to the next. Your calendar should be so full that you don't care. That's how you build your confidence. Be busy. If you're free, I can promise you, sir, थोड़ा सोच लो ना सर, प्रोडक्ट अच्छा है, वहाँ पे 5.5 मिल रहा है, मेरे पास 6 मिल रहा है, कर लो ना सर. अरे भाई, first of all, you're paying more than the other guy and you're asking them to help you. Why? I would tell him, sir, are you stupid? Why are you keeping it 5.5 when I'm giving you 6? Why? Do you see the perspective changes? So today I want you all to change this perspective. Conversations. Ask me again, Sanjay, how are you? I'm so good. You know, last week I met with this guy, very close friend of mine, and he was telling me, he's like, Sanjay, I can never make my wife happy. So I asked why. He's like, Sanjay, I always forget Valentine's Day. So I said, bhai, there's a very simple solution. There's a fund, it's called the Valentine's Fund. 1 week before Valentine's Day, I will give you $10,000. Okay? Don't buy a gift for your wife. बीवी के लिए gift मत खरीदो, because she will not like your gift. Give her the cash. Tell her, darling, happy Valentine's Day. Here is $10,000. I promise you, she will love you for the rest of your life. Let me ask all the women, how many of you want a Valentine's fund? Exactly. Why do you say if you die, what happens? If you fall sick, what happens? Are create a travel fund. How many of you want to travel? Let's create a travel fund. Let's travel together. Let's create a Valentine's fund. Let's create a growth fund. Create things that people want. Why are you creating things that people don't want? Create things that people want. Why are you creating things that people don't want? Let's create a death fund. Who wants to create a death fund? Let's create an illness fund. Who wants to create an illness fund? Who's excited about falling sick? Let's create an old age fund. Who wants to become old? You see the problem? We are selling things people don't want. So why will they buy it? So we have to change our conversation. Every time you ask me the question, how are you? My answer will change. Every time you ask me, how are you? My answer will change. But it always follows the same structure. So I'm going to give you the structure. It always starts with, I'm so good. You know, last week, it's always last week. It is not last year, it's not last month, it's always last week, followed by a story. This is the structure. I told you, my entire business is a process, yes or no? So I'm giving you my process. Every time when you ask me, Sanjay, how are you? My structure of my answer is exactly the same. I'm so good. Last week, and I will continue with a story. It could be any story. You can decide you can choose your story. You can copy my story. Don't problem. You can copy it. No problem. I have no problem if you copy. Are we clear? Yes? How are you? Last week. And you have to tell me a story. Thank you. And you have to tell me a story. This is what we call a presentation. Stop thinking about products. Don't fall in love with your products. You know why? Because the product will change. Don't fall in love with your products, because the product will change. And when the product changes, you will lose your confidence. Fall in love with the process, because the product will always fit. अभी 5 लाख के ऊपर टैक्स आ गया, करेक्ट? क्या फर्क पड़ा? प्रोडक्ट चेंज हुआ ना? Basically what happened, the product changed, tax did not affect the product. Think about it. the return reduced, correct or not? But that's okay. Globally, the return has reduced. China just reduced the interest rate from 3.5% to 3% on all annuities. China also did that. They didn't call it tax, we called it tax. That's it, that's the difference. But they reduced the interest rate. Hong Kong just reduced the interest rate. It went from 2.3%, it came down to 1.6%. They also reduced. Globally, guarantees are disappearing. Guys, if there's one thing I told you that I tell all my clients, the guarantees are disappearing. For a very simple reason, it's very difficult to afford a long-term guarantee. Interest rate abhi bada hai. It has not gone down, but that's short-term interest rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saal, that's it. How long do you want to stay retired? Every year forever, correct or not? So we need to focus on a product that's every year forever. The wealthiest people in the world are restructuring their investment portfolio. And if you're not focusing on that, you're losing a big market. So today I'm going to teach you the difference between high net worth families. Okay, I've never taught this, so this is the first time I'm teaching this. This is just for you guys. There are 5 levels of high net worth families. 5 levels. Okay? सबको डॉलर समझ में आता है? हाँ? डॉलर में ठीक है? या रुपीस में कन्वर्ट करूं? रुपीस पहले डॉलर करें, फिर आप खुद मल्टीप्लाई बाय 80 कर दो. हाँ, 2 0 ऐड कर दो, और भी आसान. चलो. If you cannot see, don't worry, just listen. Okay? Category number 1, cash. If you have $1 million in cash or $5 million net worth, you understand net worth, right? Assets minus liability is equal to net worth. If you have a net worth of $5 million or cash of $1 million, you're called a high net worth client. You're called a high net worth. Okay? Category 2. You have $10 million in cash or $50 million in net worth. You have $10 million in cash or $50 million net worth. You are called a ultra high net worth. UHNI. इसके below आप UHNI नहीं हो. बहुत लोग भ्रम में रहते हैं कि वो UHNI है. मैं उनको बोलता हूँ 10 मिलियन का कैश है तो UHNI हो, नहीं तो आप HNI हो. Alright, this is the real definition of UHNI. Category 3, $100 million net worth, $100 million की net worth. They are called centimillionaires. Centi मालूम है ना? 100. Centimillionaires. Alright? Category 4, $1 billion net worth. These are called billionaires. सबको मालूम है ना? Billionaires. Category 5, $100 billion net worth. These are called centi-billionaires. These are your 5 categories of high net worth clients. The strategy for each of these is different. Okay? These are your 5 categories of high net worth clients. Are we clear so far? Yes. सबको समझ में आया या चेंज करूं? अभी कन्वर्ट करूं? ओके. समझ में आ गया ना ये? किसी को समझ में नहीं आया? हाथ ऊपर कर सकते हो, नो प्रॉब्लम. तुम्हारा सबको समझ में आया? ओके. So these are your 5 categories of high net worth clients. There is a 6 and 7. I'm not going to discuss that today. There is 6 and there is 7. We're not going to discuss that today. We'll discuss these 5 first. Okay? How many of you have clients in level 1? Okay. How many of you have clients in level 2? Okay. How many of you know at least level 3? No. Okay. How many of you know level 4? Any level 4s? Okay. Level 5s? Okay. You know level 5. नाम मालूम है, बंदा मालूम नहीं. Correct? बंदा भी मालूम है. चलो, बंदा भी मालूम है. और बताओ. So, These are your 5 levels. Now, what is the problem that high net worth clients have? Let's think about what are the problems that high net worth clients have. So let's rethink conversation. Correct. They don't require anything. They're correct. What's wrong in that? अगर आपके पास $1 billion है, do you require something? No, right? So how are they wrong? Why do you think they require something? Let's get that clear. Let's get one thing very clear. What is the maximum life insurance you can sell? So let's forget minimums. Minimum का मतलब ही नहीं है. What is the maximum amount of life insurance you can buy from Tata AI? 85 crores, correct? 85 crores. माना अगर मेरे पास 1000 करोड़ है, 85 करोड़ की कोई वैल्यू है, हाँ या ना? नहीं है ना? तो गलत कहाँ है वो लोग? Why do you think they are wrong? If someone has 1000 crores and you can only give them 85 crores, how are they wrong in saying Sanjay 85 crores का करूंगा क्या? Correct or not? तो मैं बोल देता हूं उनको, कुछ नहीं करोगे, इसके लिए खरीद लो. वैसे भी वैल्यू नहीं है, खरीद लो. I will sell 85 crores to everyone. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because that's the maximum you can buy. Even if you want 200 crores, you cannot buy. 85 crores is the limit. Buy it, finish it, let's move on. You can't buy more than that. Even if you have money, you cannot buy. You know why? Okay, so tell me something. अगर आज मैं कपड़ा बेचता हूँ, if I sell cloth today, okay, और मेरे पास ऑर्डर आता है 1000 गज का, okay, आज मेरे को 1000 गज का 1000 yards का ऑर्डर आता है, मैं 1000 ऑर्डर बेचता हूँ. क्लाइंट टेल्स मी आई वांट 10,000, मेरे को 10,000 गज चाहिए, मैं खुश होऊंगा या दुखी होऊंगा? खुश होऊंगा ना, अरे भाई 10,000 का ऑर्डर आया. तो इंश्योरेंस कंपनी दुखी क्यों होती है? जब ऑर्डर बड़ा हो जाता है, इंश्योरेंस कंपनी दुखी क्यों होती है? आई वांट यू टू थिंक अबाउट दिस. व्हाई डज एन इंश्योरेंस कंपनी बिकम अपसेट when you bring a big order? Because they lose money. No, because they lose money. It's not concentration, it's loss. It's a guaranteed loss. कभी ना कभी तो देना ही है. So that is the reason why the insurance company has put a limit. I want you to think like an agent today. Stop thinking about the insurance company. Start thinking like an agent. I tell this to my clients. Insurance is guaranteed going to lose money. I want you to think about it. आज मैंने अगर 100 करोड़ की इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी खरीदी, चलो 100 को छोड़ो, 1 करोड़, okay, let's bring the number down, because after that it's only adding zeros. If I buy 1 crore rupees of insurance today, age 40, what is the premium? 10,000, correct? 20,000, उससे ज़्यादा नहीं है, correct? 1 crore 20,000. I buy it today, I pay to 20,000, I die tomorrow. How much does the company have to pay? 1 crore. Now, I pay for 10 years. How much have I paid? 2 lakhs. How much does the company have to pay? 1 crore. I pay for 20 years. How much have I paid? 4 lakhs. How much does the company pay? 1 crore. How do they make money? They cannot make money. True or not? I'll tell you how they make money when you cancel. When you cancel, exactly. When you stop, surrender karo. That's how an insurance company makes money. So I tell my clients, if you're buying insurance from me, you dare cancel the policy. I will kill you. I want my company to always lose money. If you cancel your policy, I will throw you out of the building. Suicide pe bhi payment hai. Correct or not? Insurance companies lose money. Can you imagine you go to a casino where the casino says the longer you stay, the more money you make? Any casino says like that? Exactly. My casino does. Because guaranteed you will die. यहाँ पे कोई भगवान तो नहीं है ना? Mana, every one of you will die, correct or not? Guaranteed loss to the insurance company. You see the problem? Now, unfortunately, the maximum you can buy is how much? 85 crores. You can't buy more than that, just buy it. Because you can't buy more than that. Even if you want 100, you can't get. 85 you can buy it, finish it, move on next. I will never sell below 85 crores. Our job is to test the underwriting limit of our underwriters. That's our job. कि भाई order इससे कितना और मैं खींच सकता हूँ. I tell my clients, I don't care how rich you are, 85 crores guaranteed profit. You want or you don't want? Guaranteed profit. Then they say, Sanjay, but I'm not going to enjoy the money. How many of you have heard this? मेरे लिए क्या? Okay. मेरे को एक चीज बताओ. आप लोग क्या अपने खुशी के लिए काम कर रहे हो? अपने बच्चों की खुशी के लिए काम कर रहे हो? Correct or not? कोई भी अपनी खुशी के लिए काम करता है? We all only work for the next generation. None of us work for our own happiness. Because if we were told to do what makes us happy, we will earn no money. Correct or not? Is that correct or not? कोई भी अपनी खुशी के लिए काम नहीं करता है, वो अपने बच्चों की खुशी के लिए ही काम करता है. It's a fact. So my product was also made for your kids. It was not made for you. But I have another product which is made for you. That product is an annuity. Guaranteed income forever. जितना लंबा जियोगे उतना ज़्यादा मिलेगा. So take care of your health. When you buy an annuity, I always tell people, when you buy an annuity, start working out. I want the insurance company to lose money. If you buy life insurance, I tell you, start smoking. Because after you buy, we don't ask. Correct or not? Underwriting is only done when? At the point of sale. After that, what you do with your life, nobody. One day before you die. Buy yesterday, die today. Maximum return. No Bitcoin, no property, no gold, nothing beats our rate of return. Can we agree? We agree on that? आज 10,000 दो, 1 करोड़ कल. Accident में double. Correct or not? Maximum return. So I want you to understand something very important. What is the difference between insurance and investment? Insurance starts with the highest rate of return on day one and reduces over a period of time. Investment starts with 0 rate of return and increases over a period of time. Correct? They are two different products. Stop comparing them. Stop comparing them. I give you the highest rate of return today, assuming you will die tomorrow. Because I want to give you the highest rate of return. And after 1 year, we even cover suicide. Correct or not? बीवी से परेशान हो, इस साल खरीदो, अगले साल मर जाओ. बच्चे गारंटीड खुश रहेंगे. सुसाइड की भी प्लानिंग करके जाओ ना. ट्रू स्टोरी, मुंबई की कहानी है. ट्रू स्टोरी. फादर एंड सन ran one of the largest fertilizer importers. They used to import fertilizer by shipload, not by tons. Shipload. फर्टिलाइजर की कीमत थी 1 टन पे $4,000. 1 टन $4,000, and they had a whole ship. Suddenly, the price of fertilizer fell to $2,000. So what did the family do? What did the father and son do? They were like, बहुत पैसा है, no problem. एक और ship खरीदते हैं, average हो जाएगा cost. So they bought one more ship at $2,000 per ton. Fertilizer fell further. It became $1,000. They said, no problem. No problem. We have capacity. They bought 2 ships at $1,000 to average out the cost. Fertilizer fell further. Fell down to $400 a ton. Now they already had 8 ships of fertilizer waiting at Mumbai port. And they were literally bankrupt. Father and son, both from the 14th floor, jumped. No insurance. So if you're suiciding, at least plan and suicide. Yaar. True or not? If you're going to commit suicide, you might as well plan in suicide. I'm not promoting suicide. I'm just telling you, if you're planning to do it, plan it properly. I want all of you all to understand something. Our job is to give good advice, correct or not? I sit down with my clients and I tell them, listen, you have money. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. My job is to make sure you always have money. That's my job. That's our job. Please understand that. Every time I sit down with a high net worth client, right, I always ask them, you are here, Mr. Client. What are you doing to go to never to? What are you doing to go here? If you're here, what are you doing to go here? How are you going from 1 to 2? How are you going from 2 to 3? How are you going from 3 to 4? What is your strategy? I'm not going to work for you. Let's get that clear. If I know how to go from 1 to 2, 2 to 3 and 3 to 4, why will I tell you? True or not? That is your job. That's not my job. My job is to make sure you get to the next level. So you tell me, how can I help you get to that next level? Because I want you to go to the next level. आज आपके पास 500 करोड़ है, मेरे को चाहिए कि आपको 1000 करोड़ हो. आप ये बताओ कैसे करोगे? चलो 85 मैं संभालता हूं, बाकी आप संभालो. 85 मैं संभालता हूं, बाकी आप संभालो. पूरा मुझसे मत करवाओ. सही कि गलत है? How much can we handle? 85, right? Can we handle more than that? No. So why do you think about it? अगर आज आपके पास 50 है, आप वो 50 का 200 कैसे करोगे? चलो 85 मैं संभालता हूं, बाकी तो आप करो. That much I can do for you. Okay, how many of you have children? Okay, all of you have a paper and pen? Can you write down one very important number? I want you to write this number down. Not for me, these are your children. My children, I've already planned, I'm talking about your children. Can you just write down, how much money do you want to give your children? Write a number, don't say as much as possible, jitna ho sakta hai, nahi. Write a real number. How much money do you want to give your children? Just write this number down. It's a very important number. Write it down. How much money do you want to give your children? Because I'm going to make a promise to you today. I can promise you that जो भी आपने number लिखा है, how many of you don't have children? Okay, can you write down how much money you wish your parents gave you? Write down how much money you wish your parents gave you. Write it down. Okay, for those of you who don't have children. Okay, today I'm going to make a promise to all of you. Whatever number you wrote, I can promise you, if you have enough time, अगर आपके पास वक्त है, आप वो number achieve करोगे. I can promise you that. You know why? Because all of you are hardworking. But if you don't have enough time, don't worry, I'll do it for you. That's my job. I tell this to all my clients. किसी ने भी लिखा कि मैं बच्चों को कुछ नहीं दूंगा? किसी ने लिखा? तो जब clients बोलते हैं कि मैं अपने बच्चों को कुछ नहीं दूंगा, क्या बोल रहे हैं? झूठ बोल रहे हैं, क्योंकि ये proof है. पूरे कमरे में एक, not even one of you wrote, I will give nothing to my kids. So when a client tells me, how many of you have heard this? I want to give nothing to my kids. How many of you have heard that? All of you have heard that? I tell those clients, I'm like, I feel very sorry for your children. Your children will wish they were my children. वैसे भी नहीं खरीद रहे, बोल दो, क्या फर्क पड़ता है? True or not? नहीं, anyways they're not buying, correct or not? Might as well tell them. I feel sorry for your children. All the other parents are planning, only you. What's wrong with you? Okay, get up and leave, get out, next. I feel sorry for your kids, yeah? I promise you, your kids will wish they were my kids. My kids are born retired. They don't have to work. They feel like working, good. They don't feel like working, let them enjoy. Why not? Ferrari मेरे बच्चों के लिए बनी है. आप नहीं चाहते आपके बच्चे फरारी में बैठे, हाँ या ना? तो क्यों मेहनत करवा रहे हो उनसे? बैठाओ ना उनको. Why you not planning that they can sit in the Ferrari? क्यों मेहनत करवा रहे हो? कमा के फिर बैठना. अरे भाई तब तक बुढ़े हो जाएंगे, बैठ ही नहीं पाएंगे. फरारी जवानी में चलाते हैं, बुढ़ापे में कौन चलाता है? ट्रू और नॉट? Ferrari was made for rich kids, not for old men. We've got the whole concept wrong. The day I turned 18, my dad bought me a beautiful car. He's like, beta, kaun si gaadi chahiye? Khareed. How many of you wish you have a father like that? Exactly. Then why don't you become that father? There's no point in buying a Ferrari at 65. You will get in, you will not be able to get out. अंदर कैसे ना कैसे बैठ तो बाहर नहीं निकल पाओगे. I like that one. कार में जाओगे, अखबार में आओगे. I love that one. I'm going to use it. Thank you. Beautiful. It's a fact. Guys, first of all, do you realize I have fun? Do you realize my conversations are never stressful? Because I'm always having fun. Financial planning is about planning for fun, not planning for sad. I told you, it's not about fear, it's about happiness. I'm always planning for happiness. Every time I sit down with a client, I'm planning for happiness. Then why are you so stressed? When you're planning for happy things, do you feel stressed? No. Then why are you so stressed? Why is our conversation so stressed? आप मर जाओगे तो ये होगा, बूढ़े हो जाओगे तो ये होगा. अरे भाई कुछ नहीं होगा. कल की चिंता छोड़ो, आज तो जियो. मरने की क्या जल्दी है? क्यों लोगों को रोज मार रहे हो? Every day you sit down with a client. कल अगर नहीं आया तो. You see, you scare people. I want that to change today. Your conversations have to become better. Don't you all wish your children have Ferraris? Yes. Don't you all wish your children travel all the time? First class में सबको travel करना है, हाँ या ना? So then why are you not planning for that? साल में एक बार तो फर्स्ट क्लास का ट्रैवल होना चाहिए, हाँ या ना? चलो रोज नहीं हो सकता है, पर साल में एक बार तो होना चाहिए. तो उसके लिए एक फंड क्यों नहीं बनाते, फर्स्ट क्लास फंड, कि हर साल एक टिकट मैं फर्स्ट क्लास की खरीदूंगा, भले वो झुमरी तलिया क्या हो, आई डोंट केयर कहां की हो, एक फर्स्ट क्लास की टिकट होनी चाहिए. मैं चंडीगढ़ से दिल्ली जा रहा हूं, फर्स्ट क्लास में जाना चाहिए. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू वांट टू सिट इन अ प्राइवेट जेट? बी ऑनेस्ट. यू वांट टू ट्रैवल इन अ प्राइवेट जेट? यस और नो? जिंदगी में एक बार करना है. एक बनाए प्राइवेट जेट फंड कि 10 साल के बाद एक बार प्राइवेट जेट में बैठेंगे. 10 साल के बाद, पर एक बार तो पक्का बैठना है भाई. यू वांट टू एक्सपीरियंस एटलीस्ट वंस इन योर लाइफ, करेक्ट और नॉट? यू डोंट हैव टू सिट इन अ प्राइवेट जेट एवरी डे, पर जिंदगी में एक बार बैठना जरूरी है. एक बार, क्योंकि वंस यू सिट, नो, चाहना खत्म हो जाती है. आई कैन गिव यू वन वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, आई गिव यू अ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग साइकोलॉजिकल फैक्ट. द डे यू बाय अ फरारी, your love for cars finish. You know why? You have sat in the best car. उसके ऊपर कुछ है ही नहीं. उसके बाद टोयोटा में भी खुश हो. You know why the rich people are humble? Because they have already got everything. Now, humbleness is a privilege of the rich. Poor people cannot be humble. If you are poor and you wear normal clothes, you are poor. If you are rich and you wear normal clothes, you are humble. True or not? You cannot be poor and humble. You have to first be rich. Only then you can be humble. Humbleness is a privilege of the rich. ये याद रखो. So first, before you become humble, you have to first be rich. मैं बहुत humble हूँ. ना रोलेक्स की घड़ी है, ना कुछ है. कोई फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है. आई वेयर एनी वॉच, इट डजंट मैटर. मैं टाइमेक्स भी पहनूंगा, लोग बोलेंगे महंगी होगी. ट्रू और नॉट? Humbleness is a privilege of the rich. And that's something that people need to understand. And I tell this to all my clients. Guys, the way I speak to you is exactly the way I speak to my clients. You know why? Because I don't care. If you don't care about your kids, why do I care? I'm not joking. I truly don't care about your kids. I'm not here to do your work. It's your job to do your work. Are we clear? So, भाई घड़ी तो सिर्फ टाइम दिखाती है. घड़ी टाइम दिखाती है और घड़ी समय दिखाती है. जो घड़ी पहनोगे वो समय दिखाती है. अगर टाइमेक्स पहनी तो टाइमेक्स का समय है, रोलेक्स पहनी तो रोलेक्स का समय है, नहीं तो सब घड़ियां वही टाइम दिखाएंगी. गेट दैट करेक्ट. और अगर घड़ी नहीं है तो यहां तो बहुत पैसा है या बिल्कुल पैसा नहीं है. करेक्ट और नॉट? समय का वक्त, बस वो समय दिखाती है. नहीं तो वक्त वही है. गाड़ी भी एक जगह से दूसरी जगह लेके जाती है. टोयोटा भी जाती है, ह्युंडई भी जाती है, मर्सिडीज भी जाती है, रोल्स रॉयस भी जाती है. सिर्फ सवाल ये किस में बैठे हो आप. और अगर एक बार रोल्स रॉयस में बैठ गए ना, उसके बाद वापस दिल नहीं होता, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता, उसके बाद आदत है. आज रोल्स रॉयस में बैठे, कल फरारी में, परसों लैम्बोर्गिनी में, उसके बाद कभी और किसी और में, क्या फर्क पड़ता है, गाड़ी ही तो है. ये बोलने का हक कब होता है? जब वो ऑलरेडी बैठ चुके हो तब. तभी बोल सकते हो बैठ चुका हूं, अब आगे नेक्स्ट क्या. And that's the most important thing. Create a fund that allows you to do that. कि साल में एक बार तो मजे करूं. How many of you want to do that? Be honest. So let's create a fund. Let's create a luxury fund. कि once in a year I will spend on luxury. खुद का पैसा नहीं, इंश्योरेंस कंपनी का पैसा. एन्युटी खरीदो, एन्युटी की इनकम जब आए पूरा खर्च करो, क्योंकि अगले साल वापस आनी. करेक्ट और नॉट? My kids will get $3,000 every day, correct? You all know this. They will get $3,000 every day. They don't need to save. Why? Because kal वापस आना है. Exactly. So we have got financial planning wrong. I'll tell you why. When I joined this business, they told me it is about asset accumulation, asset preservation, asset distribution. Correct? Wrong. It's about income accumulation, income preservation, income distribution. We don't worry about assets. We only care about one thing, income. We all are working only for one thing, income. What do you want to give your children? Assets or income? Think about it. Income, exactly. We don't care about assets. We care about income. Because income, if you get every day guaranteed, you will enjoy your life. You will truly enjoy your life. No stress. रोज $500, रोज $1000, रोज $2000 खर्चा करो. अगले दिन के लिए बचाने की जरूरत नहीं है, वापस से कल आएगा. तो why don't you just buy 365 annuities? You see, in the olden times we used to buy property. Yes or no? पहले जमाने में क्या करते थे? प्रॉपर्टी खरीदते थे. आज इसमें से रेंटल आएगी. So my father bought 52 properties. You know why? Every week one property will give rental. It was his strategy. My dad's strategy, because there was no annuities at that time. Right? In the 70s and the 80s, there were no good annuities. There was no annuity as a concept for children. Correct or not? So the option was what? Properties. So what did they do? My dad bought 52 properties. Why 52? 52 weeks in a year. हर साल में 52 weeks हैं. Every week one property should give me rental. That was the plan. Now आज उनकी 70 साल की उम्र हो गई. प्रॉपर्टी कौन संभाल रहा है? कोई भी नहीं. तो रेंटल बंद हो गई. Because you have to manage the asset, correct or not? I learned something at that time. Income is the only true asset. Assets in old age become a liability. Income is the only true asset. Assets in old age become a liability. Because as you get older and older, you cannot manage your assets. फिर बच्चों पे भरोसा करना पड़ता है कि बेटा आप संभालो, जाके देख के आओ क्या हो रहा है. मेंटेनेंस का झंझट, टैक्स का झंझट. करेक्ट और नॉट? एन्युटी खरीदो, शांति से बैठो, हर महीने पैसा आना है. That's how you teach and that's how you talk to high net worth clients. forget assets and start thinking income. Income accumulation, income preservation. There is only one product in the world that protects future income. What is that product? What is the name of that product? Life insurance. No, there is only one product that protects future income. Life insurance. There is no product that does what life insurance does. Nobody can guarantee your future income except me. True or not? I made all of you write a number. आप सबने एक नंबर लिखा था. अगर आपके सब क्लाइंट्स आपसे इतना इंश्योरेंस खरीदेंगे, आप सब टीओटी बन जाओगे? करेक्ट और नॉट? तो सबसे ये सवाल क्यों नहीं पूछते हो? ये सवाल पूछने में कितनी देर लगती है? 2 मिनट, 3 मिनट? आप 1 घंटा क्या बात करते हो? आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड. मैं तो 10 मिनट के बाद पक जाता हूं. 10 मिनट के बाद देखो, कॉफी कितनी देर तक अच्छी लगती है? जब तक गर्म होती है. 10 मिनट के बाद कॉफी भी ठंडी हो जाती है. करेक्ट और नॉट? So why don't you get up after 10 minutes and leave? After 10 minutes, even the hot coffee becomes cold, yes or no? So your meeting should not be longer than 10-15 minutes. कॉफी पीने आए थे ना, प्रेजेंटेशन करो, उनको अच्छी लगी तो कंटिन्यू, नहीं अच्छी लगी तो गेट अप एंड लीव. नेक्स्ट, अगली बार दूसरी प्रेजेंटेशन ट्राई करेंगे, शायद उनको ये नहीं समझ में आई. दैट्स व्हाई माय स्टोरी चेंजेस. बिकॉज कोई प्रेजेंटेशन किसको लगेगी, कोई प्रेजेंटेशन किसको लगेगी, और ये नहीं पता चलता किसको क्या लगेगी. पर मिलते रहो, लोगों से मिलते रहो और कहानियां सुनाते रहो, कहानियां सुनाते रहो. Ask me again, Sanjay, how are you? I'm so good. You know, last week I met with this crazy guy from Dubai, right? You know what he told me? He said, Sanjay, you have children? I said, yeah. He said, there are only 2 options you have. When your kids are born, at the age of 18, your kids will go to college. Now you've got 2 options. Option A, option B. Option A, you save money and you earn interest. Option B, when your children are 18, you borrow money and you pay interest. Which one would you choose? A or B? A, that's what I told him. You know, we have got it wrong. Education planning is just choosing between A and B. That's it. Problem ye hai ki when I joined this business, my trainer told me, ask the question, where would you like your children to study? India or international? क्या client सोचा? नहीं, US भेजेंगे. What do you want your children to study? Medical, engineering, business? Medical, doctor बनाएंगे. Correct or not? Today, to study medicine in America, what is the cost? $1 lakh साल का. 5 साल की पढ़ाई, $5 लाख. आज इन्फ्लेशन 10 साल के बाद, 15 साल के बाद जब आपके बच्चे कॉलेज जाएंगे, वो 5 लाख का $1 मिलियन हो जाएगा. क्लाइंट क्या सोच रहा है? छोड़ो, इधर ही पढ़ाएंगे. छोड़ो, इधर ही पढ़ाएंगे. करेक्ट और नॉट? और अगर 2 बच्चे हैं जो हमारा फेवरेट है, उसको पढ़ाएंगे. You are scaring your clients so much that they give up on their children's future. Because you have scared them so much. My presentation simple or not? Did I ask where you want your children to study? No. Did I ask what they will study? Do any of you know what your children will study in the future? Why are you trying to guess? Do you know where your children will study? I'll tell you where they'll study. Wherever their friends study. Up 5 children? माना अगर 10 बच्चे हैं तो 50% उधर ही गया. No sir, the formula doesn't change. You have 1 child, 2 children, 10, I don't care. 5%, that's the formula. 5% of whatever you earn, you save for your kids' education. How much money should you save for retirement? What's the formula? 20% of whatever you earn. That's the formula. How much life insurance should you buy? 10 times of annual income. Write it down. 10 times of annual income. How much critical illness should you buy? 5 times of annual income. That's the formula. If your client asks you, who told you? What will you say? If your client, no. Okay, I'll ask a simple question. How much water should you drink every day? 3 to 4 liters. Who told you that? Everyone knows? Everyone knows. Correct or not? Okay. How many steps should you walk every day? 10,000. Who told you that? Everyone knows. How much life insurance should you buy? 10 times of annual income. Who told you that? Everyone knows. Only you don't know. Everyone knows. Only you don't know. अब अगर कोई 10 करोड़ साल में कमा रहा है तो 10 करोड़ मल्टीप्लाइड बाय 10 कितना हुआ? 100 करोड़. सॉरी, आई कैन ओनली प्रोटेक्ट यू 85. I can't give you 100. Sorry, go to hell. I can't give you more than 85. Done. This is how you sell 85 crores. I never sell below the maximum. You know, I'm always asking the underwriter, और कितना बेच सकता हूँ? I have a client, he wants to buy $1 billion life insurance. You know my problem? Underwriter. No capacity. That should be your problem. Should sales be your problem or underwriting be your problem? Exactly, then why are you making sales your problem? How many of you have an underwriting problem? Everybody, give me a call. I'll teach you how to do underwriting. Today I'm going to teach you how to do underwriting also. Chalo. Today I'll teach that also. Your biggest problem is underwriting. If you're doing the sales correctly, your problem should be underwriting. So I'm going to teach you how to do underwriting also today. Because if you're working with high net worth clients, you will have an underwriting problem. I promise you. या तो कभी फाइनेंशियल में तकलीफ होगी या तो कभी मेडिकल में तकलीफ होगी. करेक्ट? ओके. सो हाउ डू यू हैंडल अंडरराइटिंग? हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू राइट अ प्रेम पत्र टू योर अंडरराइटर? नहीं लिखते? हमने आप लिखते हो? वेरी गुड. सो एवरी एप्लीकेशन दैट आई सबमिट, okay, I'm sharing a secret with you that I don't tell usually in public, so I'm sharing this with you. Every application that I submit goes with a love letter to my underwriter. With every application, a nice love letter where I do a profile on my client. You see, the underwriter never meets the client, correct or not? So आपने हमारे देश में एक्चुअली लड़के लड़की शादी होती है बिना देखे, करेक्ट? तो यहाँ पे अंडरराइटर और क्लाइंट की शादी हो रही है बिना देखे. यस और नो? द क्लाइंट नोज द अंडरराइटर? नो. डज द अंडरराइटर नो द क्लाइंट? नो. दोनों की शादी हो रही है तो कुंडली मिलवानी है ना. यू हैव टू मैच द हॉरोस्कोप्स, करेक्ट और नॉट? सो वी सोल्ड वन साइड. वी टोल्ड द क्लाइंट व्हाई टाटा एआई इज अ गुड अंडरराइटर, करेक्ट और नॉट? That's why he said, okay, I do. स्वाहा. अभी इस तरफ का भी स्वाहा करवाना है ना, तो you have to sell your client to the underwriter. So you have to write a love letter. Dear underwriter, Mr. Client, Prakash ji, for example, is a very nice man. I have known him for so many years. Or I got his recommendation from so and so person, and I spent time in his house and I learned that he's a vegetarian. Application form में आता है क्या? Are you vegetarian, non-vegetarian? No. But we know one thing for sure: if you're vegetarian, you have a longer life. Yes or no? Then why don't you write it? Tell the underwriter he's a vegetarian. He does yoga every day. Application में पूछते हैं क्या? Do you exercise every day? Why don't you find out? Does your client exercise every day? Write it down. He does exercise every day. He lives with his children. Is that a question in the application form? No. Did you know parents who live with their children have a longer life expectancy? It's a fact. Parents who live with their children live longer. You know why? Because when they fall sick, the children are there to take care. Parents who live with their children live a longer life. It's a fact. Happiness quotient, plus not only that, lonely, they don't feel lonely, they actually are interested about what's happening, they get an update. Plus, if there's any accident or something, the children are immediately there to take care. Parents who live with their children live a longer life, it's a fact. But there's no question like that in the application form, yes or no? Exactly. So I write that, and I'm telling you a true story. I have a client in Indonesia, okay? He's 63 years old. He's got blood pressure, diabetes, cholesterol. Auto decline, yes or no? Correct or not? Auto decline? Just by listening to this much profile? तो अगर आपने उसकी एप्लीकेशन फॉर्म देखी होती, क्या लिखा हुआ है? एज 63, ब्लड प्रेशर, डायबिटीज, कोलेस्ट्रॉल, इतनी इतनी दवाइयां ले रहा है. अंडरराइटर अगर वो देखेगा, व्हाट विल ही से? डिक्लाइन. करेक्ट और नॉट? कैन वी अग्री? So I wrote a love letter. देखो, when I submit an application, my underwriter is very scared of me because I'm also an actuary. So my underwriter is very scared. Plus मेरा volume बहुत बड़ा है. I do a lot of insurance business. So before they decline my application, right, they will send me an email. So they sent me an email. Sanjay, we saw the application. Sanjay, this is a borderline decline, but because he's your client, we'll give you 200% loading. Email pe aaya. So I picked up the phone, I called him. I said, Mr. Underwriter, did you read my love letter? He's like, no. I said, then why did I write it? Why did I send you the love letter with my application form? Did you read the client's profile? The client was applying for $25 million of life insurance. Okay? He was buying $25 million of life insurance. I said, read the client's profile. He's got more than $250 million net worth. उसके लिए 25 million 10% है उसकी net worth का. He's not trying to make money from insurance. Number one. Number two, he lives with his kids. He is so rich that if something happens to him, his kids will take him to the best hospitals in town. He will probably live longer than you. His blood pressure, diabetes, cholesterol is under control. He goes to the doctor on a monthly basis. Which clients go on a monthly basis? He goes on a monthly basis to make sure he's healthy. He's a vegetarian, non-smoker, non-alcoholic. You should be giving me a preferred rate on this guy. Forget standard. I want a preferred rate on this client. He's like, Sanjay, that's asking for too much. Okay, I'll give you a standard rate. I got a standard rate on a 63-year-old, blood pressure, diabetes, cholesterol. Just because of my love letter. That's what I'm telling you. When you do underwriting, please send a nice love letter to your underwriter. Because your underwriter never meets the client. Tell them about your client. Tell them why this is good risk. Because when you do that, you have done your actual job. Your job is to sell the company to your client. Your job is to sell the risk to your company. You have to sell risk twice. Once to the client, second to the underwriter. When you're working with high net worth clients, it's a very important strategy. I actually tell my clients, my job is to negotiate premiums for you. By sending this love letter, you have done your job. If they still decline, there's nothing you can do. अगर उसके बाद भी decline हुआ, there's nothing you can do. I tell them, sorry, we don't like you. Go to hell. रिश्ता cancel. लड़की में खोट है. बोलते नहीं है क्या? लड़के में खोट है, लड़की में खोट है, बोलते रहते हैं तो इसमें भी बोल दो. भाई आप में खोट है, नहीं चाहिए. We don't like you. So when I got a standard rate approved, I called my client. I said, you know what, my underwriter has gone stupid. You have got blood pressure, diabetes, cholesterol. You should get declined. But you know what, Mr. Client, my underwriter loves me because I do a lot of business. So just for you, I've got approval for 50 million. By 50. He's like, Sanjay, 50 थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो जाएगा, 40 करते हैं. मैं बोला ठीक है, चलो 40 करते हैं. And I ended up closing 40 million. What was the initial application? 25. How much did I close? 40. This is what we call an upselling strategy. When a client gets approved, when a high net worth client gets approved, please keep this in mind. When a high net worth client gets approved, the next question you should ask your underwriter, how much more can he buy at the same rate? For example, आपने आज एक 50 करोड़ की application डाली, okay? And your client gets approved standard rate for 50 crores. The next question you should ask your underwriter, how much more can he buy with the same amount of paperwork that I've given you? और मत काम करवाओ, सिर्फ बताओ और कितना मैं उसको दे सकता हूँ. पूछने में क्या जाता है? वो बोलेंगे नहीं सर, संजय इससे 50 दे सकते हैं. अगर उसने बोला 60 दे सकते हैं, 65 दे सकते हैं, 70 दे सकते हैं, तो क्लाइंट को बोलो, my underwriter has gone crazy. You are very bad risk. We don't like to concentrate risk. We would rather sell 1 crore to 70 people than sell 70 crores to one person. Correct or not? My underwriter loves me. For you, I've got 70 का approval. आप 50 तो ले रहे हो, 20 और ले लो. वैसे भी आपकी आखिरी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी है. वैसे भी आपकी आखिरी इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी, इसके बाद आप वैसे भी नहीं लेने वाले हो. ले लो, 70 मिल रहा है. And this is how you upsell. Now, how many of you get a loading on clients? Okay. So, I'm going to teach you how I sell loading, because loading bhi aata hai. So, I tell my clients, Mr. Client, देखो लड़की में तो खोट है. We don't want you. इस रिश्ते में खोट है. We don't want you. But because of my business volume, my underwriters agreed to give you some insurance. You are not expected to live a normal life expectancy. अगर इंश्योरेंस कंपनी आपका एप्लीकेशन पे लोडिंग लगा रही है, there is something wrong. अरे but संजय डॉक्टर ने बोला there is nothing wrong. I said क्योंकि डॉक्टर is waiting for something to become wrong. Something so serious that they can charge you. क्योंकि अभी सीरियस नहीं है, तभी लोडिंग है. अगर सीरियस होता तो डिक्लाइन होता. Doctor is waiting for serious. I am already telling you there's something wrong. See, if my underwriter is declining you, something is wrong. Something very serious is wrong. Why will an insurance company not issue insurance? I want you to think about this. Why? What is the job of an insurance company? To issue insurance policy, correct or not? Yes. If they are not issuing an insurance policy, what does that mean? No, you are bad. You are already dead for us. Correct or not? आप already lifeline पे चल रहे हो. If an insurance company declines your application, you are already considered insurability dead. If an insurance company is giving you a loading, what does that mean? You are on the way. Your journey has already started. And if your doctor tells you nothing is wrong, your doctor is lying. Change your doctor. Go get a second opinion. Because something is wrong. Otherwise, why will my insurance company give you a loading? My insurance company is giving you a loading because something is wrong. And I tell this to my clients. I had a client the other day, very interesting. Should you buy more life insurance on the husband or the wife? Very interesting question for me to ask. You should buy more insurance on the husband or the wife? Whoever is cheaper. Whoever is cheaper. You know why? Because who knows who will die first? पैसों किसके लिए है? आप जब लाइफ इंश्योरेंस खरीदते हो, husband doesn't buy insurance for his wife, wife doesn't buy insurance for her husband, they always buy for the children, correct or not? Which husband wants to give money to their wife? Let's be honest. Which husband wants to give money to their wife? None. And which wife wants to make sure her husband stays rich after she is gone? अरे दूसरी शादी कर लेगा. We only leave money for our kids. It's a culture. So, who should you buy insurance on? Husband or wife? Whoever is cheaper. I'm telling you a true story. I did not think like this till I sat down with a client. So I sat down with this couple, husband and wife. Husband is 62 years old, wife is 57. Right? So we applied for $10 million. For husband, $10 million for the wife. Husband का premium आया, single premium. I do a lot of single premium. I do, वो बोलते हैं ना bullet premium. एक बार pay किया, finished. So I do a lot of single premium. So his premium for $10 million came $3 million. And the wife premium for $10 million came 1.5, 50% of his. तो he's like, संजय मेरी बीवी का इतना कम क्यों है? मैंने बोला एक तो उम्र में कम है, दूसरी उसकी हेल्थ आपसे अच्छी है. तो बोला मैं उसके ऊपर 20 क्यों नहीं लेता हूँ, मैं अपने लिए कुछ लेता ही नहीं हूँ, मैं उसके ऊपर 20 लेता हूँ, टोटल 3 मिलियन में उसका 20 हो जाएगा, मेरा यहाँ पे 3 मिलियन में 10 हो रहा है. मैं बोला बात तो सही है. बोला देख संजय मैं बच्चों के लिए खरीद रहा हूँ, हम एक दूसरे के लिए नहीं खरीद रहे हैं, मैं बच्चों के लिए खरीद रहा हूँ. 3 मिलियन में जब मेरे को 20 मिलियन का कवर उस पर मिल रहा है तो मैं उस पर 20 खरीदता हूँ ना. मैं बोला पॉइंट तो है. तो he didn't buy for him, he bought for his wife. What's wrong with that? बच्चों के लिए तो कर रहे थे. Whoever is cheaper, buy on them. I meet with a lot of families, and this is an Indian family. I meet with a lot of families, they say, मैं अपनी बीवी पे इंश्योरेंस नहीं खरीदता हूँ क्योंकि उसकी क्या वैल्यू. How many of you have heard that? Be honest. We have all heard that at some point. It is absolutely politically incorrect. But it is said. Can we agree? कि हम मर्दों पे इंश्योरेंस खरीदते हैं, औरतों पे नहीं खरीदते हैं. सुना है ना? तो मैं बोलता हूँ देखो, हम उनके लिए नहीं खरीद रहे हैं, हम बच्चों के लिए खरीद रहे हैं. Insurance is not for you. Insurance is for who? The beneficiary. Insurance is not for the insured. Insurance is for the beneficiary. Because we have to wait for the insured to die, correct or not? How is it for them? Who's your client? Your actual client is not the insured. Your actual client is the beneficiary. Keep this in mind. The day you understand this, your high net worth conversations will change. Because every time I sit down with a high net worth client, the first thing is, what am I planning for? What am I planning for? Are we clear? All right. So, what is the minimum sum insured you should sell? That is where you should start your conversation. I'll tell you exactly how to start the conversation. I sit down with a high net worth client. I tell them, you know, I just found out. I just found out that how much ever money you have, it doesn't matter. You cannot buy more than 85 crores. Even if you want 100, you can't. 85 maximum. मैं तो बोलता हूँ खरीद लो. उसके ऊपर ले भी नहीं सकते हो, खरीद लो. वैसे भी आखिरी पॉलिसी है, उसके ऊपर कुछ मिलता ही नहीं है, खरीद लो. संजय 85 का करेंगे क्या? वो बाद में सोचेंगे, पहले खरीदो तो सही. जब खरीदा ही नहीं तो करोगे क्या? I'm going to share a very interesting case study. So, how many of you do estate planning? Any of you? You do estate planning? Okay. So, I'm going to share a very simple case study on estate planning that a lot of people don't do. So, this is a real case study. Every case study I share with you is a real case study. These are my existing clients, and I've actually worked on these cases, okay? Grandfather started a business, okay? Grandfather started a business. He has two sons, A and B. Are we clear? Grandfather started the business. He's got two sons, A and B. Now, A has two sons, A1, A2, and B has one son, B1. Okay? This is a family, this is a Punjabi family that I'm working with. So the value of the business is approximately $10 million that the grandfather started. How much will A and B get? 10 million है, तो कितना होएगा? 5. Okay. How much will A1 and A2 get? 2.5, correct? How much will B1 get? 5. Okay. True story. A1 is my classmate. A1 is my classmate. So he asked me a question. He's like, Sanjay, ये हमारी family का structure है. How much am I supposed to get? क्योंकि हम सब रहते एक ही घर में. We all live together in the same house. हमको बोला गया है कि हम तीनों भाई एक हैं. तो मुझे 2.5 क्यों मिलेगा? मुझे भी हम सबको 3.5 नहीं मिलना चाहिए? 3.3. Correct or not? Now, legally, what is he supposed to get? 2.5. How much does he want? 3.3. So I said, okay, what do you want me to do? Hello, what do you want? It's not my family, it's your family. So I said, what do you want me to do? He's like, can you talk to my father? I said, what do you want me to talk to your father? He's like, ask him, how much am I going to get? I said, why do I ask? You ask your dad, huh? He's like, pagal hai kya? I can't ask my father. So I was like, what do you want me to say? He's like, you're my advisor, talk to him. I said, okay, introduce me. So he introduced me to his father. So I sat down with Uncle A and Uncle B. I sat down with them. And I said, Uncle, no one asked this question, but someone will ask one day. Who gets how much? Someone will ask one day. Who gets how much? And literally in 5 seconds, Uncle B, he replied. He said, Sanjay, it's very simple. My kids will get mine. Bhaiya's kids will get Bhaiya's. Literally in 5 seconds. Now, Uncle A is the older one, right? He said, Sanjay, I agree. Ye sawal pucha jayega. This question will be asked. How do you handle it for other families? So I told him, I said, see, how much does everyone want? How much does A1 and A2 want? 3.3. How much does A2 want? 3.3. How much does B1 want? 5. Correct? Now, if B1 gets 5, will they be happy with 3.3? Even they want 5, correct or not? Yes. So technically everyone wants 5. So how much do we have? 10. How much do we need? We need plus 5. कहाँ से आएगा? एक ही तरीका है. There is only one way. Insurance. There is no other way. Because insurance creates money that doesn't even exist. No, insurance creates money that doesn't even exist. Does $5 million exist in the balance sheet? No, we create it. We create money that doesn't even exist. So this is what I did for them. Now, let me tell you the fun story. This is not the funny part of the story. The funny part of the story is grandfather is still alive. These guys have inherited nothing yet. Everything is hypothetical inheritance. Do you see the problem? Grandfather is still alive. Uncle A and Uncle B have inherited how much? Nothing. Everything is still in the grandfather's name. And the grandkids are worried about their inheritance. What do we call this? Hypothetical inheritance. Now, question. What if Uncle A dies before the grandfather? They ask me, Sanjay, how are you? Ask me, how are you? I'm so good. You know, last week I was sitting with this family and I draw this. I make you involved into their story and suddenly you become decision makers, correct or not? I've just used a case study as an example. Did I sell insurance? No, I made you the decision maker. What would you have done? If you were A, what would you do? If you were B, what would you do? If you were the grandfather, what would you do? If you were A1, how would you handle it? Because how did I start the story? I started the story with my classmate. He asked me, he's like, Sanjay, how much will I get? So I said, how the hell do I know? Ask your father. He said, Sanjay, I can't ask my father, you ask. What did I do? I put myself as a position of a family advisor. So I positioned myself correctly. That this guy trusted me enough to make me a family advisor, that I can talk on his behalf to his family. And then I sat down with Uncle A and Uncle B and I asked, who's going to get how much? And Uncle B said, my son will get what I have. But you know, Uncle A, he's a smart one. He said, Sanjay, yes, we will have this problem. What should I do? So I told him, Uncle, see, everyone will want to have equal shares. This is what we call equalization of wealth at every generation. Every generation wants to be treated equally. All of you became a part of the case study. All of you started thinking, if you were A, what would you do? If you were B, what you will do? If you were the grandfather, what would you do? All of you started thinking, yes. That's our job. Making our clients be in the position to make decisions. That if they are in this position, what would they do? Now, can I keep coming up with case studies after case studies after case studies after case studies? I can. Ask me again, Sanjay, how are you? I'm so good. You know, last week I met with this family, very interesting family. This is a family from Ahmedabad. Anyone from Ahmedabad? This is a real story from Ahmedabad. Grandfather started a business. He's got 3 sons, A, B, and C. Okay? A has 3 children. 1 son, 2 daughters. B has got 3 daughters. And C has got 2 sons. You know the story? Vedika knows the story. It's a true case study. Okay? Now, grandfather has already passed away. Okay, grandfather has already passed away. The value of this business is $300 million. This is a true case study from Ahmedabad. How much is the value of ABC? 100, 100, 100? Correct? Okay. A is the COO, the Chief Operating Officer. B is the CEO. He's the Chief Executive Officer. He runs the company. And C is the CFO. He's the Chief Financial Officer. Right? So they actually run this company, COO, CEO, CFO. Are we clear? Okay. Now, what is the value? 100, 100, 100. Now, B ने अपने भाइयों को बोला, B told both his brothers, A and C, that guys, I've got 3 daughters. My daughters are not interested in the business. Can you buy my shares? Can you buy my shares? Because now I don't want to be in the business. My daughters are not joining. They'll get married. They don't want to be, they're not interested. Can you just buy my shares, pay me my shares? Now, can any company buy 33% of the shares? किसी के पास भी $100 million कैश में पड़ा है? नहीं. Correct or not? So what should they do? What should they do? Sorry? Sell it in public. I go IPO. That's one option. But once I go IPO, I lose control. Because now I'm publicly traded. I have to disclose my secrets. I have to disclose everything. So IPO is not the fastest option. So B said, buy my shares. So they came to me. They said, Sanjay, what should we do? Sanjay, what should we do? So I sat down with all the 3 brothers and I said, why don't we do one thing? See, I told B, I said, B, listen, nobody's got $100 million to buy out your shares. Right? And we're not going IPO. So why don't we do one thing? This 100 million, we will convert into a bond. Okay? We'll convert into a bond. And we'll pay you $10 million for 10 years, which is equal to how much? $100 million. But we will pay you 2 years extra. So we'll pay you another additional $20 million. So instead of 10 years, we'll pay you for 12 years. So it'll become $120 million. In 12 years, we'll pay you $120 million. And this 10 million, we will withdraw from the profit. The $10 million every year we withdraw from the profit of the company. So both the brothers, A and C, loved the idea. He said, but Sanjay, how can you guarantee that they'll continue to pay me? I said, very simple. We'll do a buy-sell agreement. We'll do a buy-sell agreement. If A or C die, the insurance company will pay it. If A or C die, the insurance company will pay it. If they are alive, the company will continue paying it. We'll do a proper buy-sell agreement. Lawyer notarized everything. He's like, okay. So in 2018, we did this. This is a real case study from 2018. Okay? 2020 में क्या हुआ? COVID हुआ. What happened to the value of the business? Collapsed. Collapsed. Right? A and C could not afford to continue paying how much? $10 million. So all the 3 brothers fought. All the 3 brothers fought. B की बेटी की शादी में A और C दोनों नहीं आए. B की बेटी की शादी में they live in the same house. एक बड़ा कंपाउंड है, 3 बंगले हैं. एक बड़ा कंपाउंड है, तीनों के बंगले एक साथ हैं. All the 3 houses are together. B की बेटी की शादी है, A and C did not come. True story. So I went for the shadi. I sat down with all the 3 brothers and I said, listen, not communicating would not solve the problem. You have to sit down together and talk this out. So I told B, I was like, B, you know that the business is bad? He said, I know. He's like, but मेरी बेटी की तो शादी है, मुझे तो पैसे की ज़रूरत है ना? मैं बोला, agreed. तो मैं बोला, A और C. मैंने बोला, कितना दे सकते हो? How much can you pay? And they said, Sanjay, we don't have money right now. We are in a major cash crunch. I said, okay, we'll do one thing. we'll restructure your payment. Because we bought a whole life policy on ANC, right? There was cash value in the policy. We borrowed money from the cash value and we gave it to B. So B became happy. And I said, अब आप ब्याज भरो. पैसे नहीं है ना आपके पास, मैंने लेके दिए. I got cash value from their insurance policy to make sure B becomes happy. And all of a sudden, all the three brothers started talking after that. And see, COVID got over. After 2 years, COVID got over, the business is back up. They paid off the loan. They paid off the insurance loan. And now everything is going back to normal. True story. True story. Now, this is not the end of the story. This is not the end of the story. So B is already out of the picture. Yes? Now, A has got how many? 2 daughters? Yes or no? And 1 son. And C has got what? 2 sons. Now next question. Who's going to be the future CEO? Whose son? Why A's son? C is the CEO, CFO. And he's got 2 sons. Why not his sons? His sons are older. This son is younger. Those 2 sons are older than this one. Bada wala CEO banta hai, correct or not? Let's agree. Our culture, what does our culture say? Bada bhai CEO banta hai. Correct or not? So I asked this son. I said, do you want to become the CEO? He said, Dekh, Sanjay, I don't even want to be in the business because both these brothers bully me. I don't want to be in this business. Let them do what they want. I want my shares. I want to also exit. Interesting, one of the daughters, she said, I want to become the CEO. I love doing what my dad does. I want to become the CEO of the company. Why should only the sons become CEO, CFO, COO? Why not the daughters? True or not? This is what we call estate planning. Having a conversation like this is called estate planning. Did we talk about insurance anywhere? Not yet. Guys, our job is to give advice. I want you all to become advisors. Stop thinking just product, 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 product. Start becoming advisors. You'll become a part of the family. Then any advice you tell them, buy this, buy that, they will buy. I've done 100 crores insurance on all of them. I've done 50 CR insurance on all their wives. I've done annuities for all the kids. I've done buy-sell agreements on the business. I've done every insurance policy you can think on the entire family. True case study. True case study. Haven't I made all of you all a part of the case study now? Yes. You see, I can go more and more advanced on my case studies depending on who I'm meeting. I can go more and more simple on my case studies depending on who I'm meeting. I know, because today is a different day. Ask me again. I'm so good. You know, last week I met with this family. Grandfather started a business. He has 1 son, right? His son has got 2 children, a son and a daughter. The son has got 2 sons, and the daughter has got 1 son. Grandfather started the business. He has 1 son, his 1 son has got 2 sons, his daughter has got 1 son. Okay? True case study. Who gets how much? Who gets how much? So let's say the grandfather is worth $10 million. How much is the son's net worth? $10 million. How much do the son and the daughter get? Let me ask you a question. घर में जायदाद किसको मिलती है, बेटे को या बेटी को? This is the problem. I like that word, problem. I love this conversation. The problem is, the girls get the liquidity, the boys get the fixed assets. the girls get the liquidity and the boys get the fixed assets. True or not? FD, jewelry, सब बेटी को जाती है. बेटे को क्या मिलता है? Property, loan. हमको fixed asset मिलता है and fixed liability. I don't understand how it's a problem still. Take my loans. Take my loans. The sons get assets with liabilities. Daughters only get assets. I don't understand how is it a problem for you all. It's a fact. All right. So two brother and sister. The sister gets the cash. The brother gets the business. Without he wanting it. Even if he doesn't want the business, he'll get the business. Ask them, no, what do you want? Cash or business? Maybe the daughter wants the business. Why are you giving the son the business? नहीं, पर बेटे को business करना चाहिए. Correct or not? Conversations. Real conversations. Right? This is a true story. True case study. Son doesn't want to work. He's like me, lazy. The daughter wants to work, but she's not allowed to work. Why? वो पराई घर की है. पराया धन, exactly. So, what would you do? How many of you have got a daughter and a son? Who will get what? Have you decided? Why not? You know why? It's the most difficult conversation to have. It's the most difficult thought to have. Because I want to treat them equally, but I can't treat them equally. I want to treat my son and my daughter equally, but I cannot treat my son and daughter equally. Not because of any other reason, but because of one reason. How much work do I want to put on my daughter? बेटों पर बोझ डाल सकते हैं, बेटियों पे नहीं डाल सकते. It's a fact. We've always got this mentality that बोझ बेटों पे बन सकते हैं, बेटियों पे बोझ नहीं बन सकते. True or not? Think from a cultural perspective. So I have the most amazing conversation. Today I'm going to teach you the difference between, how many of you got son and daughter again? Sorry. Okay. Today I'm going to teach you how to do financial planning for daughters versus sons. Today we're going to have a real open conversation. Guys, let's be honest. There's no client in the room. Correct or not? Apan sab advisor hai. Can we have a very open conversation? Chalo, we'll have a real open conversation. Forget about equality. Doesn't exist. First of all, let's start with the fact. Equality doesn't exist. Can we agree? Okay, so let's start with that. Now, my father has a son and a daughter. So I'm going to actually share with you how he has planned for me and how he's planned for my sister. All right? So daughter, son. Now, when does a daughter need money? When do you need money if you have a daughter? At what age do you need money for a daughter? It starts at the age of 18. You need it for their education. Can we agree? Yes? When is the next time you need money for your daughter? When they get married, correct. Which is around the age of around 23? 23 to 25. That's our usual marriage age, 23 to 25. So we need money for marriage. Because the most important day in a woman's life is when? The day she gets married. For men, it is a signature. For women, it's a event. अगर आप किसी मर्द से पूछो कि शादी कैसे करनी है, बोलेंगे कोर्ट. लड़की से पूछो तो बोलो कहाँ, महल. True or not? So marriage is an important date, not in the man's life, in a woman's life. It's a fact. For men, it's just a formality. If our men are given the choice of marriage, they'll be like, bhai, 7 फेरे, signature करो और बाहर निकलो. Girls want a proper wedding, correct? I want to be the princess. True or not? It's a fact. अगर लड़के में हिम्मत है तो करेगा, नहीं है तो बाप करेगा. Correct or not? It's a fact. The first child, they need money. Because for the first child, the daughter will go and buy everything. नहीं जरूरत है ना तब भी खरीदेंगे. क्यों? बहुत क्यूट लग रहा है. कपड़े बहुत क्यूट होते हैं, हर चीज की दवाई घर पे पड़ी होती है, जरूरत भी नहीं है तब भी खरीदेंगे जस्ट इन केस. ट्रू और नॉट? ट्रू और नॉट गाइस? इट्स अ फैक्ट. The first child they buy everything for because they don't know what they need, so they buy everything. When is the next time you need money again? No, second child is recycle. Second child is recycle. बेटा हो या बेटी हो उसको वही कपड़े पहनाएंगे. No, house is a given. House is a given. I'm assuming you already have properties. So the next time you really need money is around the age of 45 to 50, when you have your kids' education. Children's education. When their children are ready to go to college, a mother, right, hook or crook, she will make sure her children get the best education. अब अगर उसके हस्बैंड में हिम्मत है, वेरी गुड, नहीं है तो she will still figure out how to get money. And at that time, the parents are probably not there. So, as a parent, you should plan for your grandkids' education if you have a daughter. Because that's the most important thing for a mother, making sure her children are studied, well educated. Every mother wants to see their kids educated. It's a fact, not father. Fathers are not necessary. Not all fathers will say, मेरे बच्चों को education हो. बोलेंगे काम पे चढ़ाएगा. मैं भी काम पे चढ़ा था, वो भी काम पे चढ़ेंगे. पर माँ बोलेगी नहीं, पढ़ने दो. It's a fact. So, around the age of 45-50, a woman needs money. The next time, when does a woman need money? हाँ? बच्चों नहीं, उससे बहुत पहले पैसों की जरूरत पड़ती है. बच्चों की शादी से पहले उनको पैसों की जरूरत पड़ती है. When she goes through menopause. So around the age of 55-60, a woman goes through a physical change, where at that time she starts feeling not as beautiful. So what makes a woman feel beautiful? Where is a woman most confident? When she has the right clothes, the right handbag, and the right shoes. I always tell this to every man. If you want your wife to be confident and handle the world, make sure she has the right clothes, the right handbags, and the right shoes, and she can handle everything. It's a fact. A woman's confidence is based on how she looks. A man's confidence is based on how thick his wallet is. उसकी जेब में जितना पैसा है वो उतना ज़्यादा confident होता है. Correct or not? A man doesn't care about how he looks. पैसे जेब में है ना, he's confident. It's a fact. A woman is confident based on how she looks. It's a fact. So around the age of 55-60, when they're going through that menopause phase, women start to lose confidence. And they start spending money on the way they look. And at that time, they should have the ability and the right to have that. Let them have that retail therapy. थोड़ी shopping कर ली, थोड़ा aesthetics कर लिया. You should give them that permission. It's a fact. When is the next time a woman needs money? So this is what we call the rejuvenation fund. A woman after that needs money when she becomes a grandmother. Actually, a kid's wedding is not her concern. That is usually the father's concern. We'll come to that. Kid's wedding is usually not a mother's concern, it's a father's concern. माँ सिर्फ चाहती है कि शादी हो जाए, जितनी जल्दी हो सके हो जाए. पैसे हस्बैंड का काम होता है. It's a fact. So the next time a woman needs money is when she becomes a grandmother. वो दादी को ना खर्ची देने में बहुत मजा आता है. 100 रुपए दे दिए, 500 रुपए दे दिए, 1000 रुपए दे दिए, ताकि बच्चे आए उनसे टाइम स्पेंड करने के लिए. क्योंकि गिफ्ट के लिए सब आएंगे. करेक्ट और नॉट? हम दादी के पास क्यों जाते थे? पैसे लेने के लिए. नहीं तो चॉकलेट मिलेगा, खिलौना मिलेगा, खर्ची मिलेगी. करेक्ट और नॉट? सब दादी के घर इसके लिए जाते थे, नानी के घर, दादी के घर इसके लिए जाते थे क्योंकि खर्ची मिलेगी. इट्स अ फैक्ट, राइट? एंड अ ग्रैंड मदर नीड्स मनी एट दैट टाइम एंड शी डजंट वांट टू आस्क एनीवन. वो हमेशा अपनी जेब से निकाल के देगी, जितना जेब में होगा निकाल के दे देगी. So at that time, she should never ask her children, can I have some money? So, at the age of 65, she needs what we call a grandkid fund. Fund for grandchildren. How many of you wish your parents designed a plan like this for you? Be honest. All the women. How many of you wish your parents designed exactly this plan for you? My dad actually did this. Isn't this a beautiful plan? Shouldn't we do this for every daughter? Then why don't we do it? We know our daughters will need this money. It's guaranteed. They will go through this entire same process. Why don't we plan for it? Why don't we do it? Okay, now let's come to the sons. Sons are more fun. By the way, men spend more money than women. It's a fact. Because boys and their toys are more expensive than girls and their shoes. What do we like? Cars. Right or not? Our car is always more expensive than a diamond. True or not? All my cars are more expensive than any diamond my wife has. It's a fact. Alright, so when do boys need money? Let's start with them. At the age of 18, we need for their education. Correct? When is the next time a boy needs money? As soon as they graduate. 21 साल पे जैसे वो 21 के होते हैं ना, उनको सबको लगता है कि वो इलॉन मस्क है, कि भाई आई हैव गॉट द नेक्स्ट मोस्ट ग्राउंड ब्रेकिंग आइडिया, आई एम द ओनली वन. डैड आई एम टेलिंग यू, इन कॉलेज आई डिड दिस प्रोजेक्ट, इफ आई जस्ट हैव अ लिटिल मनी, बस आप मेरे को सिर्फ थोड़ा पैसा दो, देखो मैं इलॉन मस्क कैसे बनता हूं. Every boy at the age of 21 thinks they are Superman. So they need something called pre-business support. Pre-business support. Okay? और 2 साल के अंदर वो पैसा खत्म. Guaranteed. 99% default rate है. Okay? 99% of boys will fail in their initial dream. It's a fact. So at the age of 23, right, they will come back to the father. Dad, I have learned from my mistakes. बस थोड़ा और अगर पैसा दे दो ना, इस बार तो guaranteed रॉकेट उड़ेगा. राइट? और अगर आपने तभी उसको पैसे नहीं दिए तो क्या बोलेगा? आप मेरे फ्यूचर के दुश्मन हो. ट्रू और नॉट? तो एट दैट एज यू नीड टू गिव देम पोस्ट बिजनेस सपोर्ट. क्योंकि बिजनेस ऑलमोस्ट खत्म हो गया है, पर चलो थोड़ा सपोर्ट वापस करते हैं. क्योंकि अगर नहीं किया ना तो आप उनके फ्यूचर के दुश्मन हो. ओके? फिर अगली बार लड़के को कब पैसे चाहिए? 25वें साल पे, जब ही हैज रियलाइज्ड कि धंधा नहीं हो रहा. 97% of men by the age of 25 realize they have to go to work. Okay? So at that time they need what we call a re-education fund to learn a new skill so they can get a job. So they need, at the age of 25, they need a re-education fund. क्योंकि अब तक तो बेवकूफ बन चुके हैं. 21 के बाद 4 साल तो ऐसे ही बर्बाद कर दिए. करेक्ट और नॉट? तो they need a re-education fund. By the time they're 27, 28, they now start thinking about what? Marriage. घर में परेशान होता है कि भाई बेटा 30 का हो रहा है, लड़की ढूंढो, शादी करो. करेक्ट और नॉट? Let's agree. Normal, right? We are looking for a marriageable age. Now, at that time, you need to make sure your son has money to afford the wedding that his girl wants. You know why? नहीं तो पूरी जिंदगी उसको सुनना पड़ेगा कि मेरे बाप ने शादी के लिए पैसे दिए थे. ट्रू और नॉट? बीवी से सुनना पड़ेगा, मेरे बाप ने शादी के लिए पैसे दिए थे. So the boy doesn't need the money for his satisfaction, he wants the satisfaction for his peace. So if you have a son at the age of 30, धूमधाम से शादी कराओ भाई, ताकि बहू कभी नहीं बोल पाए कि मेरे बाप ने पैसे ही दिए थे शादी के. So you need money for his wedding. Let's be honest. Okay? Now, when is the next time a boy needs money? When he has his first child. Because his wife will spend money. He will tell her, don't spend, bhai, you don't need to buy this, you don't need this, you don't need this. But what will the mother say? Why? I'm the mother or you're the mother? Let me decide. He has no say. Credit card swipe hona hai. So around the age of 31, 32, 33, they need money for their first child. When is the next time a boy needs money? हाँ? His menopause. नहीं, उससे बहुत पहले. नहीं, उससे बहुत पहले. See, men go through something called a midlife crisis. Men go through a midlife crisis which is around the age of between 40 and 45. You know why they go through that? Because they failed when they were 21, 22, no? तो उनको तभी याद आता, देखो, now they will come back and say, I now have experience and now I can do my own business. बाबा हम भी अब बिजनेस कर सकते हैं. अभी हमको तजुर्बा आ गया है. तो अगर थोड़ा पैसा मैं यूज करूंगा ना, अब ये तो रॉकेट की तरह उड़ेगा. क्योंकि जो मैंने गलतियां की थी बचपन की, वो मैं गलतियां सीख चुका हूं. मैं पिछले 20 साल से काम कर रहा हूं. अब तो मैं गारंटीड बिजनेस कर सकता हूं. तो एट द अराउंड द एज ऑफ 45, men go through a midlife crisis. So we call this the midlife fund, which allows them to try another business, which again they will fail. In 2 years, again they will fail. And they'll come back to work. It's a fact. Because 97% of businesses fail. Only 3% take off. It's a fact. Right? 97% chance your son will fail at age 45. Now, when does a man need money after that again? Retirement? नहीं, उससे बहुत पहले. Correct. For his child's education, which is around the age of 50. So around the age of 50, a man again needs money because his wife will keep telling him, बच्चों को पढ़ाना है, बच्चों को पढ़ाना है, बच्चों को पढ़ाना है, बच्चों को पढ़ाना है, बच्चों को पढ़ाना है. पैसे नहीं है तो लोन लो, बच्चों को पढ़ाना है. Alright, so they need money for their kids' education. Now, when does a man need money after that? Once the kids have finished education, when does he need money again? It's what we call the last inning fund. अभी 60 के हो गए, उनको लगता है अब तो देखो 60 के हो गए, आखिरी इनिंग है, एक बार बिजनेस फिर ट्राई करेंगे. You know KFC? All of you know the story of KFC? Colonel Sanders? When did he start his business? At the age of 62. He started at the age of 62. Why? It was the last innings. He said, boss, now though I know how to run a business. Right? So they need what we call the last inning fund. They truly believe they can still hit that jackpot. So around the age of 60, men go through a last inning fund. And if they don't have money, they get depressed. They actually get depressed. Are we clear? When does a man need money again after that? Around the age of 65. When the last inning doesn't work. He's like, भाई अब तो दादाजी बन गए, हो गए, रहने दो, खर्ची हम भी देंगे. दादी को देखते देखते हम भी खर्ची देखना चालू करेंगे. And that's a fact. So they go through, that's why we call it retirement. So that you can now take care of your grandkids, and that's a fact. Let me ask all the men in the room, don't you wish your parents designed a financial plan for you like this? Where every time you need money, it was available for you? Don't you wish your parents designed this for you? Now you know that you have already been through this phase. So why don't you do exactly the same planning for your kids? So you see, the way we plan for daughters is different from the way we plan for sons. We cannot treat them equally. We cannot. What will the kids do? They should do the same plan for their kids. Every generation always works for the next generation, correct or not? भाई ये प्रथा तब से चलती आ रही है. ये प्रथा है. The only problem, it is not structured. The intent is the same, now we are structuring the intent. Isn't this a fun conversation to have? You see, I got everyone involved in the conversation. Whether you're a son or a daughter, you can refer to this. How many of you wish your life was planned like this financially? Don't you wish you would have felt a lot more confident and secured? My dad has done this for me. That's why I'm so confident, because it doesn't matter. So that's what I want you all to understand. I have fun conversations with my clients. Did I talk about a product? Did I talk about a company? I only spoke about the plan. Now, how many products can I fit into this plan? I can do education planning, I can do retirement planning, I can do life insurance, I can do annuities, I can do endowments. Any product can fit into any of these requirements, correct or not? But now I've put you in that position to make decisions. So when I sit down with a client and I tell them, you know, I just sat down in a conference and he actually taught me how to plan for daughters and sons separately. And then you can have a conversation now, a fun conversation. Rather than, if you die, what happens? If you fall sick, what happens? Very boring, no? Isn't this a fun conversation? Everyone's involved? Everyone's involved. You want more case studies? You know, I will not stop. So the funny thing is, I can stand on stage and talk for 9, 10, 20 hours. I've already done it. I've done 9-hour sessions, I've done 2-day sessions. I can talk, because I can keep sharing case study after case study after case study after case study. So if there's one thing you take away from today's session, I want you to take away the art of having good conversations with high net worth clients. Because all of you are already in the right, you're already COTs and TOTs, right? It's about getting to the next level. And the only way to get to the next level is your conversation change. Your product will not change. Can we agree? You're a new agent, you're an old agent. The product is the same? Exactly. So जो आपका product है, वही मेरा भी product है. The difference is my conversation. Guys, I have got 6,000 clients. So I can have 6,000 stories, correct or not? Right? I have 6,000 clients. So I have a lot of stories. So I've not written them down because there are just so many, to be very honest. I've written down some presentations that you can use, but I've not written down my case studies. Not yet. I don't have the time, guys. I have to still sell insurance. Yes. Yes.
Then how can we invest money which is less than 6% return? We need investments. If we want to do income generating, we have to invest in that instrument which can give.
One second. Could you use the mic so that everyone can hear? Otherwise, I'll have to repeat the whole case study.
Yes, the case study is that I approached a company director. So I approached for 50 lakhs, means he wanted to invest money.
Okay, so he wanted to invest 50 lakhs. So let me understand the... So he's got 50 lakhs.
Yes, yes.
Which he wants to invest, correct?
He can go above that also, but he should like the investment plan.
Okay, so he wants 50 lakhs. He's got 50 lakhs. Let's start with 50.
Yes,
he's got 50 lakhs which he wants to invest.
Yes.
Correct?
So
and what is he saying?
he's saying that we borrow loans for our business
Correct.
operations.
So they borrow loans for their business. And what is the interest they pay on this?
Like 7-8% for...
Which loan you get for 7-8%?
I think more than that, I guess.
आपको 7 पे मिलता है, मैं ले लेता हूँ.
नहीं, it was more than like 6%. So his point was...
What is the interest on the loan?
9.5.
It's between 9 to 10%.
Yes.
So I get, my loan is 9 to 10%. Okay.
So why would I invest in that instrument which will fetch me around 6% to 7%, 6 to 7%?
Our instruments are paying 6 to 7%, correct?
Yes.
So he's saying, why should I save money where I'm earning 6 to 7% when my loan is costing me 9 to 10%?
Yes.
And I'm borrowing money. So first question, why are you borrowing?
For business.
No, why are you borrowing? 50 lakh है ना?
नहीं, for expanding new ventures.
नहीं तो आपके पास आज 50 लाख है. Let me first ask a question. आज आपके पास 50 लाख है. तो आपने लोन क्यों लिया है?
और इंडस्ट्री सेटअप करना है.
पर आज कैश तो पड़ी है ना?
For setting up.
No, one second. Let's first understand.
For setting up new industries, more industries,
correct.
Yes.
So, first of all, I have got this 50 lakhs kept.
Yes.
I'm not using it for my business expansion. This 50 lakhs that I have, I'm not using this for business expansion. I'm using this for investment. Are we clear so far?
Yeah.
This is for investment.
Yes.
I am still borrowing money. Even though I have money, I am still borrowing money to expand my business.
Yes.
Because my business pays me how much? 25 to 30%?
Yes, exactly.
That's why it makes sense for me to borrow.
Yes.
But I still have money kept.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have money kept in your current account? आपके
That-
current account में पैसा पड़ा है आपके?
मेरे
हाँ. आपके पास saving
नहीं,
account
सेविंग्स
है?
अकाउंट में रहता
Saving account. Saving account में पैसा पड़ा है?
Yes.
कितना कमा रहे हो आप? 2-3%?
या
करेक्ट?
Yeah.
आपको 6-7 भी मिल सकता है इंश्योरेंस में. तो आपने सेविंग अकाउंट में पैसा क्यों रखा है? लिक्विडिटी के लिए.
या
आपके पास गोल्ड पड़ा हुआ है?
हाँ गोल्ड
हाँ गोल्ड भी पड़ा हुआ है. गोल्ड पे रेट ऑफ रिटर्न क्या है? 0. क्योंकि जब तक बेचोगे तब तक तो है नहीं कोई रेट ऑफ रिटर्न. जब तक बेचोगे नहीं तब तक कोई रेट ऑफ रिटर्न नहीं है.
बट
आप आज ने फॉर एग्जांपल 100 रुपए का सोना खरीदा. आपने आज 10 ग्राम सोना खरीदा. वो 10 ग्राम कभी 12 ग्राम नहीं होता है. वो 10 ग्राम ही रहता है जब तक आप बेचो.
यस
Right? When I buy a property, my capital appreciation only happens when I sell. Otherwise, there's no appreciation.
बट पीपल हैज द टेंडेंसी, दे हैव देयर
Correct.
माइंडसेट, राइट?
That's what I'm telling you. You see, every asset has a different rate of return. Current account. How many of you have a current account? उस पे rate of return कितना है?
0.
तो उसमें क्यों पैसा रखा है? Because it is your credit card swipe. I can swipe my credit card. मालूम है कि current account में पैसा है, credit card से swipe करो. Every asset has a different rate of return. आज मैं बोलता हूं कि which is the best fruit? चलो, let's have this conversation. Which is the best fruit?
Whichever I like,
No,
that
no.
would
Okay,
be the
so which
best
is your favorite
from-
fruit?
Mango.
Mango. Mango is your favorite fruit. Do you sometimes eat banana?
Yes.
Sometimes you eat grapes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you eat apple.
Yeah.
You cannot have a fruit salad with only mango. Same thing with assets. I cannot have a fruit salad. I cannot have a fruit salad if I don't look at different assets. Now, when I'm giving you 6 to 7% in my product, it is guaranteed. It is guaranteed. Your business, 25 to 30%, is it guaranteed? No, you can also lose money. But this is what we call risk.
But he's saying that I have other instruments also like mutual funds.
So
in
डालो
which-
ना. You can put, when did I say no? You can put money in mutual funds. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong. Put in mutual funds. But the return is not guaranteed. You see, the question is, where do you want to take risk? I tell this to my clients. I tell this to all my business owner clients. Please take risk. Tell me something. Why did you become a business owner? To take
To
risk.
take risk.
Otherwise, you should go to a corporate job.
Yeah.
आपने रिस्क जिंदगी में क्यों ली? क्योंकि
To
you
grow
know
more.
आपकी capability पे you can take risk. You're capable to take risk.
Can grow more, yeah.
Yes, so you take risk with your money. But don't take risk with your investments. Because you cannot control that. Your business, you can control the risk because you know how to run it. It's in your control. Your investments should not be risky. Your investment should be conservative. Because your risk is here. This is your risk. This is your caution. If this is also risky and this is also risky, dono, okay, tell me something. When the stock market goes down,
Yeah.
does your business go down?
No.
Yes.
Sometimes, yes.
How can your business not go down if the stock market is going down? That means the economy is bad.
Yeah.
So if you're taking risk in both are going down at the same time.
Okay.
When the stock market is going up, is your business going up? Yes. So you'll make money together, you'll lose money together. So you have to learn to,
Caution the money. Yeah.
you need to have, this is your caution portfolio. When this is going down, this is stable. When this is going up, this is still stable. I'm not saying I'm going to give you more. This is stable. This is your fluctuation. You have to learn to have a combination of variable and guaranteed. Variable and guaranteed. And for this, I use a very simple presentation. Pujo, how are you?
How are you? I'm so good.
You know, I'm
last
so
week.
good.
Good last week.
You know, I'm so good. Last week, I was helping my son with his science project. And I realized something very interesting. You know how water flows? It starts with a lake. It starts with a lake on top of a mountain.
Waterfall, yeah.
It becomes a river.
Yeah.
And this river goes and joins the ocean. Right? Science में सीखा है?
Yes.
There's a lake. Ocean evaporate होता है.
फिर again goes back.
एक
Becomes
और
a
लेक
cloud.
बनती है. वो लेक वापस river बनती है. And it again joins the ocean. Correct?
Yes.
This is called the flow of water. Now you see, Mr. Client, You are actually a lake. You have a river of income. This river of income becomes the ocean of wealth. This ocean of wealth becomes the lake for the next generation. It becomes again a river of income, which again becomes ocean of wealth. And this cycle continues from one generation to the next, to the next, to the next. This is what we call the flow of income. Now, अगर आप बोलते हो कि मैं अपने बच्चों को कुछ नहीं दूंगा, okay, I don't want to give them the ocean of wealth, what will happen? Nothing. The process restarts. Nothing will happen. The process restarts. So let me ask you, there's only one question you have to answer. Your river of income, do you want variable or guaranteed? What would you like, variable or guaranteed?
Guaranteed
Guaranteed? Actually, that's a bad choice. You should have a combination.
combination.
Some of it should be variable, some of it should be guaranteed.
Okay.
Guaranteed make sure कि हमेशा river में पानी है. Variable, जब season अच्छा है तो ज़्यादा है, जब season खराब है तो कम है. तो variable, you should always have a combination of both.
Diversified.
Coming back to your presentation. This is your variable income, this is your guaranteed income. It's as simple as that. A river of income should be a combination of variable and guaranteed. Variable make sure जब season अच्छा होता है, ज़्यादा पैसा आता है. जब अगर season खराब है तो guaranteed का at least पानी चल रहा है. क्योंकि जिस दिन नदी में पानी खत्म, उस दिन ocean भी सूखना चालू. Do you understand the presentation? Very simple presentation. This is how you handle it. Never get upset. Never try to compete on rate of return, because the rate of return will keep changing. And every asset has a different rate of return. So never get scared when a client says, इसमें rate of return ज़्यादा है, उसमें rate of return. अरे भाई, हर rate of return is based on the risk. अगर आप risk लोगे तो rate of return भी high है. It's a given. Mutual funds करता हूँ. अरे mutual funds करो, मैंने मना नहीं किया. But why are you taking risk where you have no control? Take risk where you have control. Your business has got more control than mutual funds, correct or not?
Yes,
अपने business में पैसा लगाओ, mutual fund में क्यों पैसा लगा रहे हो? आपके business में 25 मिल रहा है, mutual fund में कितना मिल रहा है? 15? तो 10% का loss क्यों ले रहे हो? 10%? अरे but Sanjay, we need to diversify. किसने बोला था ये? You have heard this, right? Tell me something. All of you have heard this word, please diversify. Yes or no?
Yes, yes, yes.
Diversification is the worst strategy in the world. I'm sorry. Diversification is the worst strategy in the world, because diversification does not make money. Diversification only makes sure you don't lose money. Concentration makes money, correct or not? If you think about it, the richest people in the world are not diversified, they're concentrated. The richest people in the world made money by concentrating, not by diversifying. They concentrated on their business, and their business. Once they became rich, then they diversified so that they don't lose money. Poor people should never diversify, they should concentrate. Only rich people diversify. Poor people should concentrate. If you truly want to make money, you have to concentrate. Concentrate on your business, focus on your business. I will create a guaranteed fund, which is called the growth fund. 20% you put aside. एक growth fund बनाओ. जब भी business को grow करना है, उस fund में से पैसा borrow करेंगे. Become your own bank, so that future में loan आप बाहर वालों से नहीं, खुद से लो. This is called the infinite banking concept. IBC. Write this down. Infinite banking concept. Learn these concepts. Like I said, I can keep talking the whole day.
Yeah, sorry, Sanjay, just keeping the time.
Oh, we are out of time?
Yeah, you're out of time.
You see, that's the problem. They have to keep telling me, Sanjay, shut up.
So, thank you so much, Sanjay. I would like to invite Amit on stage to give away a token of appreciation.
Oh, it's a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Mr. Sanjay Tolani.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
And this is a diversified hamper. Because you're rich.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Amit. Thank you.
Thank you. Sanjay, it's okay if we get some questions, we'll mail it to you. And
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just have it sent across to Vedika and I'll answer them.
Fair. Thanks.
Okay, I think a big round of applause again for Sanjay. I think it was absolutely mesmerizing. I'll request, guys, if you are stepping out, just hold on for the next 10 minutes. It's going to be important. Please sit. We've had a fantastic 1.5 day. It's very, very important that we recap. What we've done is picked up some power slides for each one of you so that irrespective of which speaker spoke what, you capture the essence of what has got covered in the last 1.5 day. I'll start with Naveen's presentation just to remind all of us the problem statement. Everyone here is a MDRD plus or a COT or TOT. हमारी साल की शुरुआत was absolutely fantastic. However, the business has got some breaks after April. Every table, every person here, we need to turn it around starting September. Our retention ratios cannot be like this. एक बार COT, TOT, always a COT, TOT. That's the problem statement. Where is the problem getting compounded? Because after April somewhere, HNI business has kind of suffered. NRI business has kind of suffered. Business insurance, while it is growing, but the base is too small. Problem यहाँ है, solution भी यही है. From now till December, we will need the support of HNI. We will need the support of NRI. We will need business insurance so that you and I can meet our targets of becoming TOTs and multiple TOTs. One of the presentation covered that FG pension is a fantastic tool. Tie it up with business insurance and you have a great story to sell. We also spoke about that the new health product can be weaved in and you can create an amazing health employer-employee solution for your customers. We spoke about that NRIs should invest in India because the kind of returns which the Indian equity markets have given are absolutely uncomparable to any country. We spoke on the equity side. We also spoke on the fixed income side that look at the kind of returns on the fixed income what India is giving vis-a-vis other countries where they would be staying. We spoke about that when they come, they have options to invest, whether it's real estate or fixed deposits versus insurance. So we first said India is better when it comes to equity, India is better when it comes to fixed income. Within India, there will be competition of real estate खरीदूं या FD करूं या insurance लूं. In this example, we proved again that insurance is your best bet. Are you all with me? We said that some of the countries on NRIs, please focus because the taxation is not changed. Focus on UAE, focus on Saudi, focus on Kuwait. Bulk of the NRI money is actually, remittances are coming from these countries. We spoke about the health plan. That please, when you compare Profit versus other Mediclaim products, look at the kind of premium which we will have over the longevity of the product versus our peers, whether it is health companies or non-life insurance companies. We also spoke about the claim payouts. Look at, from a claim payout, how would Profit fit in versus other products. We had a speaker from Citibank. He spoke about why India is doing well. He spoke about what are the opportunities in India. He spoke about what are the things which India needs to do to continue to maintain this growth rate. When you tie up this story, when you stitch this story, Chaitanya presented there are 3 products. 175 equals good is not true. 100 EP, 125 EP is not bad. Remember, from now till December, we will need HNI. And all HNI might not come at 175 products. So utilize these products, whether it is PR2 solutions, about 10 lakh rupees, or FG Plus online, or SVIP, so that you get a good to just summarize and tell you in one word. I think the photo says is all. He said that MDRT पे थोड़ी भीड़ बढ़ गई है. COT is the first step. Actually, TOT is excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we need to just rebound our mission. We have moved from Dvignam to Mahagunam, where at least COT count we want 3 times of what we did last year. That is 350 COTs and TOTs, which takes Dream Team Agency, hopefully, to the #1 COT TOT producer in India. It is obviously a big, big pleasure to host each one of you for this conference, and on behalf of the company and obviously agency, wishing each one of you the very, very best of becoming COTs, TOTs, multiple TOTs in the calendar year 2023. I can only say, would love to host each one of you. See you guys in Toronto. Thank you.
Just a couple of announcements while he puts on the next AV. आपका departure schedule is there outside. For people who are going in late, please reach out to Mamta and Amit. There is a special arrangement which is being done. So we'll take you for shopping and then we'll take you for the late night departure flight. So don't worry, everything is organized. Just have a word with the organization team, which is Mamta, Mayuresh, Amit Mehta outside. Okay? And ladies and gentlemen, just a quick word of thanks. I just wanted to thank the hotel here who've ensured that we have a good day yesterday and a good day today. Our travel partners, Travelo Stories, who've ensured that we reach here on time, depart on time, and have a very pleasant experience. The organization team behind the scene, jinke bina adhura hai, which is our content team, Dharmesh Joshi, Shankadeep Mohapatra, who ensured that all the PPTs come together, Mayuresh Deshmukh, Mamta Ravi Kumar, Tejas Shah, and Amit Mehta, Rahul Agarbhattiwala. In case I'm missing out anybody, please do let me know. Thank you for making it a grand success. We should take all the learnings with us back and execute, which is very, very important. Can we have the next AV? Okay, we have a brilliant AV. Okay, this is a recap of what you'd witnessed in the month of October.
such a wonderful and mind-blowing experience given by Tata AI Life Insurance Company. Thanks a lot. We will remember this experience lifetime. Thank you.
Fantastic experience. Mind-blowing.
Thanks to Tata AIA. It was a wonderful trip. I'm enjoying thoroughly.